welcome back to the colony, welcome back to the Bionics grinding the gears. Good day, Gino. I hope you're all having a great Sunday. We're back today here for having some funsies with mostly steam. First we're gonna make some vacuum, and I'm still so confused by the game music being super loud right now, and then it's gonna fall off like crazy whilst we're in game. Yes. So we're still in the process of emptying out this entire room and this one. And we tried to use Bionics. We did kind of want to catch them in their breaks. They never have breaks. I've also seen a problem that is not a problem once the dupes have their skill points, aka high difficulty makes it so that they have to get new batteries every other cycle. No, every cycle, I think. I don't quite know which is their threshold for, well, just skipping work to get more power. But I think it's probably right before their second downtime, depending on how poorly things go, timing-wise. Also, there's a bunch of stuff here. So for one, we've emptied out this bit. Oh, I see. Right, I did kind of want to have a filter here for the Gunk coming up. And everybody and their mother has nothing to do. Can we just replace it with gold? Oh my god, nope. You go in here. Right, yeah, so there was Gunk that was going through here apparently. And that is also why we had some damaged electrolyzers. Oh yeah, also, just thinking about one specific thing right here, right now. Seeing the electrolyzers and just thinking we could just rebuild them and whatnot. I had to remember that we once had conductive plates in here like that. And how horrible conductive plates are for... I don't want to deconstruct it because I just want to deconstruct stuff up here, but you would deconstruct the plate if I hit its handle. So that legitimately makes it legit to use this, what some people would call bug. But honestly, this just fixes the Shemshift plate nonsense. Like honestly, what the heck? It's better than Shemshift plates. Conductive plates. Wire, plant, joint plates, damn it. So yeah, it kind of fixes the game. As do all the advanced mechanics. Right, we need chip and weirdo. Let's just start with chip. Can we make it so you don't get out? If I did that, just trying to test here. Chip, can you still go in? You can go here, you can't go in. Okay, if I make this one directional, can you go in here and then out? Not sure you can get... I'll go up then. Yes, not sure you can get out again. The chip at Wardo, yes. At Wardo, this one. I just hope... I should get you all done, right? I just hope you can suck up all the air at Weirdo, the electrical engineer though. Oh boy. No, this one. This one. I should just move them all and give them a break. And then there's Ultra. Is that right? Schedule, yes it is. Oh, you're all at the bottom, I think. Maybe I should name them according to their schedule. Like, have a pre-fix. Alright, can you get back out? Of course they can ignore directions. Of course they can. Just need you all to go back in. That's why we had doors. You just need to... well, it's never gonna work. Yeah, close it off. And allow everybody to go through here. Why can't I? Oh my god, I can't change it now. That's kinda dumb. It's kinda extra dumb. Okay, when's your downtime? And can you all... Here, one goes up here. One goes like up here. One goes like here. It's not gonna be quite enough. You should also like go maybe here and here. Just spread you out as much as possible. No, you gotta go into other spots. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good too. I've been going over your potato post. Looks all pretty good. I guess my schedule... I don't see lots of people streaming around this time when I'm streaming. Usually, or a bit earlier. So I guess for timing slots that would most likely just buff out quite well. You done yet, the weirdo. Which also kind of puts me in the middle of the pack. So I wouldn't mind that. Getting to explore some of the bits and pieces people have already built and putting in some of my own stuff before getting too far into the late game. Alright, oh my god, this room is super annoying. You're not gonna fix that in time, are you? I should just put on a few pumps. Where's your power? Here. Yeah. It's easier than doing stuff with dupes. Oops, whichever. Right. And the potato, I guess I'll just mostly wait on the schedule. The sheet, but don't know who it was, but I was about to put down. But I would very much like to take part in the whole experience. Cool Brain is putting up a Google sheet, yeah, for scheduling and whatnot. Will be on disk when ready. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds perfect. See, I'm not even sure I've seen Brain streaming before, just because of timing. Like, there's always a bunch of people that just stream when you're sleeping and whatnot, or have to work, though. Those you usually tend to catch on, like, Christmas or something, for the rare occasion. Right, and then we haven't fixed our power here. We did want to do that very much. Can we get you in like this, and then just build over without remaking a lot of these wires? That should be possible. Yeah. Good. And look, we have blueprints. 9 of them. We have been ignoring them, and nobody has been bugging me about them. Striped green piece socks. And another one. Cobalt corner. Might have that, or not. Yeah, Brain schedule is most probably when you are asleep. Stream is every night on American... yeah. Basic purple band. Meh. And the mining ceiling light, that's it for now. I've also been seeing Galactic Brown stream a lot more. He's doing like the whole grind strategy stuff though, so kind of a different crowd for some. But yeah, I haven't seen him in a while, so I'm happy to see him more active recently. I will need something connecting downwards. So you are connected. The question is, if I put you on top, you will stay connected downwards, right? So if I now do that and that, you can just build the bottom part whenever, and we can build over it whenever as well. Should be able to. Okay, we can just build the insulation part without breaking the room or anything. I hope. We'll see. You're building the tile? Okay. And the wire. Perfect. That should work just fine. We'll go ahead and just continue here. Let's see how it goes. And with that we can remove heavy wet wire on the right hand side. And hopefully... Right, this just works, yeah. Hopefully do a double cooking room setup. Before that, oh no, there's no before that. We just gotta get rid of all the debris stuff. Debris? The gas debris, yes. All the gas in here. You guys are so bored. With any stuff we can sweep. Honestly, we should just play on pause like 90% of the time now. Shoot, there's debris in here. I gotta lock this up. Actually, I'm gonna do both here. You kinda gotta do both indeed, yes. You can't get over to this side, because you can't get up here. Okay. Just a few bits and pieces all around. Left hand side we'll ignore, this is just gonna be an extended natural Jenny room, maybe steam in the future. Talk about that. Talk about that and the debris. Okay. Yes, and then I need to just to, well, actually, empty this room. Well, I can put in this much, right? And then on the top here, and that part we leave open. So you don't accidentally open up the room. Wait, this is 5? Yes, because you are lowered, because we have steam turbines here. Maybe we'll just do an exception on the right hand side here though. For the actual print receptor. Your flow would stop here and here. I'm moving into playing at 1x and not pause unless someone dupes about the die alarm. Instead of x3 and pause for a while, enjoying more the experience like that. Yeah, I do tend to try not to pause as much and just speed up and slow down as I need to. Like if you have to wait for travel time basically, which just happens quite a bit at times. Leave that be for the most part. And over here we'll increase the flow level. That also means we can just go over here like that. And keep you all busy whilst we empty out this room. Okay. And as I said, then over here we'll just put in a bigger steam room. I do, well, basically move this down. Well, basically, this one's gonna stay here as an intermediary room. I guess we can remove that. With heat will deal later. All these letters make me slightly annoyed. They look so messy. Okay, this is gonna be part of the steam room. This is gonna be a high load Chambers kind of setup. We'll want to have a few letters for reachability, I'm sure. Okay. Do I need to change you around? I don't exactly want this going through the steam room, do I? And there's no reason not to have those bridges in here. Surely there's no reason not to. And then something over here. I mean, it can be super hot in here. So this will change again anyways. No, let's ignore that for now. It's not important. Ultimately, we could have all the magma stored in a not infinite storage, but rather in a, well, in the steam chamber. That's going to be super hot. We'll see about that. Well, we could, but we have to have so much steam in there that it's going to be unproblematic for the purpose of so much steam in there that it's going to be unproblematic for the purpose of absorbing all the heat from all the metal and magma we're going to put in. Alright, for now just make this a little bit more open. All the way to here. Leave the insulated conductive panels be. What are you all yapping about? Are you not connected? Excuse me. Something isn't pushing. Hello Willow, hey look. The golden river is flowing again. Wait, is it? This one? This one is taking a break. Do we have Gunk? We have Gunk up here. The Gunk is filling up nicely. The golden river is made from grape juice. I do want to fix my steam rooms up first. I kinda need to... It's going good. How you? Thank you, thank you. What do you squeeze the bionics and you get grape juice. Why are you laughing? This is not a laughing matter. This is that serious. Doing good, thank you. I do need to decide things, aka where to put my big steam room. And basically that's also going to decide parts of our sour gas boiler. aka this is going to be a steam room above. That means I do want to go further down here. It might be a good idea to also put in additional liquid logs. We just use this stuff. Too bad you can't just grape jelly-o from the grape juice. Yeah, no, that would be too easy. What is all that? Obsidian, yes. Let's put a few room dividers in here, just in case. We all know how the dupes do. If you want green jello, just use Yuk Aki's mod. I love how you actually correct your yucca into use. Because you know I would pronounce it as you write it. Yeah, no, Aki's mod has green juice and purple juice. Well, there's actually 2 types of purple juice now, isn't there? We also have visco juice, jelly. You can uke all you want, you want. Yeah, I've been a while since you had Twitch integration. Me too. They only did it on the 50 bionics, 50 farters, after we already had the game won for the most part. Since Diamond said it would be fun, and then the base died to 100. No, how much was it? Like a few tons of nuclear waste. It was kind of hot and in the middle of the base. It wasn't very helpful. Also, I thought this building is broken. It's not broken. It's pretending. What is this? This building is not really broken. Nuclear waste is fun when it comes. Yeah, it was fun to watch. We also had achieved the designated target of I don't know how many cycles now. So we kind of won anyways. The first try went super nicely, nuclear meltdown on cycle 3. That run was probably my shortest ever. I got it on cycle 3. Oh my god. Is that a theme? I gotta return to that mod at some point. Just gotta figure out the rest of the setup for it. Well, yeah. Then I install a non-integration until cycle 50 rule. That sounds boring, Willow. Why would you do that? That sounds like you were avoiding the funsies, not the mod, for 50 cycles. I know you're the worst. I mean, your run was certainly fun, so I guess it's all good. It went as it's supposed to be, kinda. Right, I do want to open this up, close this off. I'm not sure I want to right now build my second heating chamber here. Avoiding being drowned. You mean you didn't have enough space for all the stuff that the chat spawned in? That sounds about right. We do want to have a lip here, so we kind of gotta open up a whole thing now. Wait. Double wait. Do I want this on the other side? Oh my god. Will I hate myself for what I'm trying to do now? So the other room would be here. You would be dripping in. This would be going to the right hand side. You need to have a lip. Don't remind me about the death laser. Meltdown is nice compared to the chaos. The death laser is great, no? Didn't it destroy neutronium? Or did you get neutronium from some other thing? I know there's some stuff about neutronium. What do you mean, Yelp? I don't ever even see you. I see what you're doing. I see nothing on the screen. I see my preview. My preview is working. Why is there not... I also see my preview on Twitch. So things should be working. And if I open it up on usual thing, I don't get to see the laser, the void and fog glow. Ouch. There's no petroleum boiler here. No. Yes, not yet. Wait, this is not a... Yeah, it's a gunk boiler. Oh my god. You said black, so I was thinking actual black screen. Never trust a willow. Okay, I will just remake the whole thing for the purpose of its size. But yes, we're gonna build a double boiler thing. Don't be sorry, it's all good. It's all good. I'll keep that in mind. I'll just keep that in mind. Or hear me out, break it and never make it again. Why? Who would do that? Who would do that? That sounds... No. Listen, I need to make you all different. Good thing we haven't rebuilt that infinite storage. Oh look, sour gas. Why? Why? Why sour gas? Why is there sour gas in here? Temperature. Is there something super hot in there? It's going to control me now. That sounds yes. Yeah, I'm gonna control you anyways, no matter what. What was it? What did break things? I have no idea. Why is this super hot? What? What? Kinda hot, kinda warm. It's the sour gas you deserve, not the one you want. It's true. Everyone make a boiler. Me watching out, that's why. Trap dupes. Yeah, that's fine. We're rebuilding still. They're just idling anyways, so who cares? They'll idle no matter what. There's a new floor here. This one? Yeah. And then you can jump down here. That sounds good. That one... Well, basically we're just losing one floor now. Yeah, pretty much. And you're gonna be all inverted. Can you, like, use cobalt? They want the forbidden P. I mean, it's... yeah. Since they can't make it themselves. What? Imagine if they could use the petroleum to reboil themselves. Reboil? To, you know, to lubricate themselves. Right. Then, many questions about this setup that we haven't answered yet. Why can't people use the refinery in game as a building to do that? No need to be fancy. This is A, not fancy. B. What the heck? Rage bait. This is literally what the game is about, building your own stuff. But I know you know. You're so fancy. I'm not fancy. Not here, not right now. We can be fancy. Dude, I didn't even mention that I'm still struggling with whether or not to build a tungsten abyssalite boiler for the potato or not. And if I'll have enough time to do so. It is a consideration, you know. It is a consideration to make. That time constraint might get you. Yeah, I know. I'd have to plan that out a little bit to actually be able to build it in time. But I don't think it's impossible. Depending on how far the colony has come. If I have to first make steel, it's gonna be a problem. Come in with all the blueprints already. Yeah. Coordinating the dupes and putting the gases in the right spots. I mean, we could do a simple one. A more simple one. 1, 2, 3. Let's go over here. Oh, that feels so cheesy. Yeah, I would vote against using too many blueprints. Especially fancy one. I don't know. You could also use blueprints to do stuff like get a a scrolling text in or something. I guess you'd still need to... You're gonna be derpy, right? You're gonna bring super hot stuff. I can use this. Yeah, that one. To super fancy scrolling text or something, just for fun. I'm sure some people like that. Well, nobody dislikes it, I don't think. But some people will be... Dude, there's children outside screaming. Yeah, but where was I going with that? No idea. Sour gas boiler. No, it's a petrol boiler. You will want to be able to go down here? I don't know. Why am I doing this? Steel will be available really early, but not in huge amounts. There's going to be a temporary refinery in place for sure. It's needed for the speedrun at the start. Yeah, the speedrun thing I don't quite understand yet. Was it just like put a rocket to space within... I'm not entirely sure. Same, did not quite understand the speedrun either. Yeah, I don't know what exactly is going up there. I did see that Brain was it? Is doing speedrun stuff with going to space or rockets and whatnot, but not exactly sure. I'm sure we'll understand soon enough. It just means the colony having full systems in place for the next person will just be cleaning up the speedrun. I mean, speedrun might or might not need cleanup. It could be a super clean speedrun. I don't know, wouldn't know. I can come in this way around. Help, you still hold the winning trophy for the speedrun forever. I mean, since the game has changed quite a bit ever since, the next speedrun, one way or the other, is going to be different. So, yeah. Can I do it faster? I don't know. There was a few changes that do not help. Like, this was before the Frosty DLC, which means the debuffs from getting cold and hot were less severe at the time. So that would slow down some parts. Don't think they will slow it down by a lot, but I don't know. There will be a bit of cleaning required, I guess, but that will be grant access to a lot of stuff early. Okay. Yeah. I'm just looking forward to like investigating whatever base is in place when I start playing. That's a fun thing to do, I'm pretty sure. I'm holding my tongue then, saying, yeah, we'll just see. Can you put you down here? And then, how do I want to do the whole oil thing here? This is going to be hot-ish, whatnot. This one's going to be super weird. Yeah, this one's going to be super weird. Do we send you over here with a vent? Next second. We could get Gunk in here, it's going to be careful. We're going to be careful. I think I want to have actual loop in place to prevent gunky stuff. The question is where and how. I don't think I want to have a proper loop. That is just gonna be up here. You should try the challenge again and see if you can beat 18 cycles. At some point. We're gonna think that through though. Like there's a few bits and pieces. As I said, a few changes that would need to be addressed. Especially Bionics as well, I think. I don't remember. How did I do it without Bionics? I'm pretty sure. A boop with science might counteract the other changes. We gotta get the science module first and all that. So that's gonna... It's 180 seconds, 150 to get the first module. No, the first... It's 2 times 150, so it's like half a cycle for a dupe. For one science pack. Like getting to, what is it, 10 or so science initially is gonna take a bit of time. That's half a dupe. 300, 600. It's like one dupe cycle lost. He helped made the CO2 rocket and went to point of interest in Spade. Yeah, 19 cycles. It was the second run, no. I did the first one, which was way longer. But yeah, I think there's still a thread on Willow's Discord if you want to give it a run as well. Maybe I'll find a few things to improve upon for myself then. From whatever you come up with. Right, circle thing. First of all, let's cut you off, yeah? Then we will need 2 filters. You're gonna go through here no matter what. You will need some sort of lower priority system here to enter this circle. The circle of heat. Let's leave that be for now. We might do this differently. We will need 2 shutoffs and the center thing. We could use a normal filter for once. No, it's not. Just use steel. This is gonna be horrible. This looks so ginormous as well. How do we bring you out? You're gonna go up then. I tell you around. Yeah. So you. Yeah, what? Just remove that. Oh wait. Just remove that. Okay, you're gonna go this way around. Can you be here? I think so. Here. Nope, that's the one specifically not supposed to be built. Okay, you go in here, you can check stuff here and then go over there. Then directions are to be set. It was very exciting to watch. I wouldn't know, I had to play it. It was very fun to play as well though. No, this way was good. And then just do that. And go up. Whatever. You do. Cool, that sounds good. I like to watch and theory craft for the speedrunning things, but I got no skill to do it. I like my turtle play. Yeah, I understand that. Theory crafting is fun anyways, like good old WoW times, even then. Oh my god, we did way too much theory crafting, my buddy and I. You're gonna go down, you're gonna go over, you have priority. You should never need to have... No, that can be backup. Oh, this is gonna be derpy though. Wait, this is not good. You're gonna go through here first. And not recycle into here. This is nonsense. More bridges? Yeah, you're right. But in different spots. You're gonna bridge into here. We're gonna get more space. Did you not expect that answer? I'm sure you kind of expected that answer now. The bridges are strong with that one. Right now they're failing me because I don't have enough space. I feel like... Wait, you can go down. You gotta go down. I followed Niam's footsteps once and everyone lost their minds. I mean, don't you even have a video explaining to new players how to use bridges and stuff? So there's that. I got yelled at so hard that people cried. I mean... Were they wrong? Or were they not wrong? Okay, we'll do it like this. What am I... Hold on. You have low priority. This goes... Hold on. You're gonna go in here. You're gonna go through here. It was my fault? Why? What? No. Note to self. Put the help after myself. In the potato, my OCD is gonna melt on the bridges. I don't see what problem you might have with bridges. Look at them. They're all nice and mostly at the right angle. You know. And all that. They look great. It's not a mess. It's genius. It's both. Both? Probably. Right. Okay, you're gonna go down. That's what you need. You're gonna go down here. Gonna remove that. You're gonna come in here. This one's going up. You're gonna go down into that. You're gonna go up this way. You have to have low priority. You're gonna go... This output needs to be on low priority for this whole setup. Can you go the other way around? Yes. No. Maybe. The line between insane and genius is quite thin. I've heard that before. Way too often, I think. Low priority going in. I only have one out of three options. You go down. How do we get this up again? You can go this way around. Or you're gonna be kind of counterflowing yourself, whatever. You go this way around, you have check, go over there, go up here, go in here, perfect. It's almost symmetrical as well. I helps gets that golden yellow like the petroleum boiler, like his petroleum boiler. The golden yellow. That one. Okay, so you're gonna go in here, go around once. Can maybe go this the other way around. Wait, that should work. No. Yes, but I don't want to. Yes, okay. You go back once here, it's fine. You have the priority. No, this is all wrong. You gotta go back first. You're just too close. Is our distraction helping? Yes, totally. It's not bad. If this was Factorio, I would be stressed. It's not. I'm not. It's funny like that. Well, I could be stressed, not necessarily, but Factorio is more brain melting. Like, you would think this game has a lot of layers and whatnot, but yeah, dang, we're gonna have to try harder. You gotta. You gotta. It's not like we're melting dupes or anything. We still gotta do that though. Make them hot and try if they can pee petroleum. Just skip the entire gunk boiler. Make the grape juice within the grape stock. Okay, alright, you're gonna go in here. Oh my god, yeah. Drops pants and runs across chat. Don't do that. Hey, I think that idea is what Leo came up with. Probably. But also I did the dupe heating before for Priest a long time ago. We've had a dupe that was like a few thousand degrees hot. And he didn't burn himself, he just burnt himself by the hot air around him that he heated up himself. Priest is a peer? Peer or a peer? Wait. I just gotta make this go round and then your choice. I choose, okay. Both. Again, it's always both. The answer is always both. Always both, yes. I think I just need blueprints here and not dupes building stuff prematurely. Can you... Whoopsie doodle. Why am I having such an issue with this whole routing? Because it's nonsense, nobody does that. This is... Why? You gotta go around. This is outside of the go around, that's a problem. You gotta go in here instead, for example. Gotta go down first. You can do that. But then you would be... You can do that. Change directions here. Always both. Now I want to see you torture a boob so they pee petroleum. The thing is, we first gotta remove the atmosuits. Do you want me to remove the atmosuits? I want to try that out. Just to see if they also fart sulfur gas at the same time. B-level Jenny sanity? Okay. I mean... If you want me to release the bees or something. Genius and insanity? I see, yes. And yet again, both. Stupid meme. We can have a filter sensor here, right? Yes. You're gonna go this way, and uppity. Okay, now we have it. Go this way, you have priority going in. Yes, you do. You can check either direction. Stuff can go out. There we go. Progress. I wasn't distracted enough. You failed. Element sensor. You're gonna use whatever you want. Darn it. Yes. Now I gotta do the same thing next time on your stream. Let's see how that fares. You up here gonna be insulated. And that is just going to be droppity drop drop. And you go up. Material. I don't want you to cool down things in here for no reason. Now you're prepared? You are not prepared. We'll see. Alright, that looks good. Then we gotta build the whole bottom part. Oh look, we already have retrieval and stuff in place. And some nothing. What was the question yesterday? Oh right, who's Minafta? We still haven't figured out who Minafta is. Are you liking the insulated doors? They're great. Being in magnificent storage with them. Without having to insulate the doors themselves afterwards. That is their intended purpose, right? Oh, you can? Yeah, of course. Haven't you tried out yet? Look, somewhere. There's gonna be a place for that. Here, yes. It was asked, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, here. It's only 10 tons here per tile, but yes. Night? Yes, it's really night. But also quite nice. You wanna replace that metal with something else. See, I'm trolling you and I'm not even in your chat yet. You do know that is the German word for night, for envy. Was it envy or was it the other one? No, envy. There's another one that's quite similar but different words. Night is envy. It was night, right? Envy. There's another one that's quite similar. I tend to mix them up. I don't know why. But no, yeah, it should be. Jealousy? Yes, that one. Could be that one too. I'm not good with emotions. Leave me alone. I'm only good with petroleum. Look, it's nice and no, crude oil. Crude oil. Black and slippery. I don't know where we're going with that. Crude oil and gunk. Grape juice is also, yeah, that also I do like. Okay, you can't reach this tile? I think you can't, right? What about power down here? Can we have that go another way? Maybe just bring it through here after all. Are you also in a glass case of emotion? Sometimes. Glass cage? Glass case? What do you mean? I don't quite understand the expression, I think. I can interpret that one way or another, I think. Can you bring that? Well, just remove the nonsense. The old nonsense. I think this one's... What is that even? Petroleum going out. We'll ignore that. I think I want to redo my piping here a little bit. Because we all love the piping here. Well, you're gonna go down further anyways. So yes. Let's open this up for now. Ignore it. And the pipe too, so we don't have pipe. It's not pipe. That's wire. Will Ferrell screams in Ron Burgundy. Oh my god. Now I understand why I don't understand. Where's all my power connections here? Pop references? Yeah. I'm sure there's others I can, well, non-English, there's many non-English speaking things you don't know, Willow. So there you go, go away. We can't have all the same cultural background in its entirety, we just share some of it. That's just how it goes. We all know you. I'm an old man. Wait, okay, listen. I'm not an old man. Wait, where is it? I have not set this up yet, but I can give you this one. Let's see. Why is this not connected? Why do I have no... Oh, there's low volume. Here. If you can pinpoint that quote, well, that would be... yeah, exactly. It is a quote from a magician, if you will. Wait, you can't reach all the bits and pieces. Did you just think I was too young? No, I don't think you're too young. I just wouldn't exactly expect people to know this as a quote. Don't know why. But it was quick. Or maybe so was your fingers searching for the quote. No, I don't think you're too young. I think you are just very knowledgeable. That has nothing to do with any age or whatnot. There we go. Sure, sure. Backtracks now. Do you think what you will? Oh. You think what you will. Do I need still some anything in here? Also, are you saying you're Merlin? No, I'm not. Did I? Maybe I have. I didn't mean to. You're down with that. I'm the Merlin of certain things. Maybe. You tell me. Am I the Merlin of Oni? Maybe. To a degree. I'm not here to judge myself. Hell yeah. See? People apparently agree. Wait, the people is you. Merlin of Bridges? Yeah, sure. There we go. Can we use that exit entry point as well? Yeah, you have more ladders and bridges and all that. And here too. So we can close that off. Don't build this. Yeah, this one. This is the perfect trap now to let you fall into. Okay, and this is your entry point. Sure. And then there goes the naphtha. Just in case dupery happens. And now we're gonna trap at weirdo. Yes, we will. Wait, you can still go up. Ah, damn it. Okay, how is my vacuum coming along? Still struggling to get rid of all the stuff in here. And you didn't bring the naphtha over. That means you've been not bored. This is vacuum. Dude, why does it look like there's still stuff in here? It's the Shymag, isn't it? We should kill it. We should evacuate it. Talk about Shymags, by the way. Do we still have any in here? No. They all got shot by the rat bolts. Because vacuums are annoying. They are. They are. That's why we filled this one with stinky air. Well, the petrol boilers. I mean, natural gas chimneys did that. But they're not that annoying, Willow. You gotta accept them for what they are. And then you won't have such a difficult relationship with them. I had one that kept breaking. They are annoying when they break. Yeah, but But when they don't break, then win. Then they don't. Then you're winning. Can we start putting... Yeah, this is gonna be just fine. There. It's just gonna be dupe labor. Nice and simple. You're gonna be able to do that. Wait, this is weird? Okay. No, it's not weird. Some dupe decided that they could breathe out in a vacuum for some reason. It was very annoying. Did you by any chance build gas masks, oxygen masks? Because they would do that through a dupe breathing out. Well, they would have them breathe out, and I hate the gas masks, oxygen masks for that very specific reason. When Nafta Blob decided to break for some random reason. That sounds like you didn't use Nafta. Nafta is your best friend. I trust Nafta. I trust Nafta a lot more than most other things. I don't trust the Gunk here. I think about that question pointed at me for a reason. Okay, why is the water backed up? Because you have enough everything. Yes, yes. Wait, what is with the oil? Oh yes, okay, you're just emptying the machine. Okay, I think we can make some room here as well now. Close you off. This is getting way too long. I didn't mean to make this the final two levels, I don't think. No, everybody gonna go around as well. And we haven't even tested it yet. I do want to have my hot room infinite storage on the left though, so we're gonna go one more. That's why I don't like it being so long. Alright, that's very fine. Dupe's gonna go around. It's gonna be a-okay. Do I wanna close this off? Not really. Why are you all reluctant when it comes to moving stuff around? You have like sweep borders you're gonna do first. Oh look, it's not vacuum yet. Let's see. Is there a spot where it starts to break? Yes, over here. Look how beautiful this is. The nothingness is expanding. It removes the ness from being, and it's becoming nothing. It's beautiful. Hello, Oasisse. But they could. Some dupes decide something from below. Apparently that one could. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just shifting blame. I love watching a vacuum happening. See? You love vacuum. There. Good morning, Oasisse. Good morning, good day. From my end. See, you say you love vacuum. I love vacuum. That's all I need to read. And I agree. By the way, there's liquids here that might do bad things. The point of self-vacuum is such a satisfying moment. Yes, but also it's mass deletion. Just, you know, because things vanish into nothingness. That they can't deal with the pressure of their existence. They feel like insignificant. And they just vanish into nothingness. Why does it take such a turn? Okay, let's have our doors here and our infinite storage again. That makes up his own sentences. At this point, I could just say random words and make himself the perfect sentence. Well, yes. I'm not here to make things up. Yeah, the rules of thermodynamics are slightly different in that universe. Oh, slightly? Slightly? Okay. If you say so. Our definition of slightly might vary a little bit. Might vary slightly. Pump goes here. Pump goes... Door goes here and here. Is this gonna work? This is not gonna work. You're gonna go over by one. Is this too much? Well, you're in the wrong spot. Also, and yet again, that power wire totally gotta be somewhere else. Don't build that yet. I haven't decided yet. You could be here. This is gonna be infinite storage though. So is that, isn't it? I'm using the word in a non-proper way. Friendly reminder that English is not my first language. Ditto. I just use it in whatever way, because English... I'm not sure in English has a proper way of speaking. Not like on a global scale, as in there's so many speakers and they have such variety that no matter what you do, what you say, it's kinda gonna be still proper, you know? It can just be a bit imaginative or whatnot. But you know. There's plenty of variety to express yourself. Can you be up by one more? And then we have our liquid rock here. This one's gonna be permanent. This means also... It's a good question. What is Redneck's first language? French? I'll refrain from saying anything in French, because je ne parle pas français. Wait, that's wrong. I know it's wrong, but yes. It's been way too long. Let's have you go this way around. Then, wait, no. Yes, no. Ah, fun. Wait, I don't even know. Willow, how much French do you speak? Do you speak French? Since, you know, Canadians, there's some of them. Obviously, that sounded good actually, and the sentence was about on spot. Yeah, almost. I think. Yeah, if I thought about it properly. So 0. I'm not from the French parts. Okay, I don't know. Like if you say you have for the switch, the switchers, the Swiss. If you have those guys, they tend to speak French often as well, even if they are in the German or Italian-speaking parts. Okay, Italian I don't know, but the German-speaking parts, they have like a tendency to learn. They never learn, do they? To learn French. So, since you have a probably not unsustainable amount of French speakers, maybe that could have been a thing. We're taught French, but it's a joke. Oh, I see. Radiant convectoscopic reduction governs thermal anthropogenic gradients when what you want to say, where endothermic phasostasis transports calorific quanta across conductive media. Okay, I'm not in the right mind for that. What are you doing, guys? And how much oxygen does Ulti have? It's more than a cycle still. I know most of Canada hates the French ones, but saying French is a joke is not really nice of you. The teaching is a joke, not the language, yeah. Just like in the US you learn, quote-unquote learn, what do you learn? Spanish? Some German? And all they do is then make mini German nonsense sounds. Yeah. Not to compare the Canadians with the Americans, but you know. Is anyone bringing us a power cell, and are you going to drop it into magma? Because it's just messing with we're all messing with each other, no? It's a shame how badly it's taught in the western parts of Canada. I mean, you have like all the opportunity to speak the language with natives in your country? No. I guess they're all far away though. So not really. Ulti, you get your power back. Good. Okay. So you won't die. What are things looking over here? Like over here? We want to be able to go down. This one is going to go away. Do we do... One or two. One or two. Do we do? Thermal checks here. I don't know. Dude, it's a 40-hour drive away from any French-speaking part of the country, and I didn't even live furthest away. Okay, yeah, well, I guess I'm closer to actual France than you are to French-speaking people. I'm closer to actual Paris. Maybe we should go visit. Not for occupation, just for... That stupid joke. Got no hate for Alberta. I'd move there if I was single. Ah, the great outdoors. Yep. Alright, we gotta also heat this up. So, we will do a door. I think. A simple door. A power door. A steel door. Sure. And then we'll just have some liquid cycle through here as an extra. We have power coming from a laptop. Actually, did we connect these two power wires together? We did. Can we just have you disconnected from each other? Despite the polarization of views that is popular in the media social, Alberta is a nice place to be. Wait, there's a media dispute about that polarization. Media tends to do that. Especially in... I don't know how bad it is in Canada, but... well... We all knew Fox News. And stuff. For all the wrong reasons. More like the great... I could keep my guns, but that's a debate I don't want to start here now. Also... no, that's not. Everywhere has idiots, some just have better access to the internet. That does make a lot of difference, doesn't it? Compared to former generations. Too many idiots voicing their voice loudly. And here I am voicing my voice to the vastness of the internet. Loudly. Just kidding. Can we get you to go through here? Of course we can, but how? Like this. Simple. Okay, yeah, sure. And that's where our crude oil is gonna come in. And by crude oil, I of course mean gunk. You have a bridge here? Sure, why not? And then where's my actual gunk coming from? Which is the line? Which is the purple line? This one. I was confused by the bridge up here, yeah. Okay, and this can be going... Wait, what? Oh yeah, you can remove all that. Yay, debris, you have something to do, my friends. And some other agents have better access to a seat of power position. Unfortunately, yes. If only getting those seats would have to do anything with being not an idiot. Or even a decent human being. But that is asking for a lot, I guess. Right, can you do... Which do I want? Diamond over here? Sounds good. Actually, I might want to have the door in here as well. Decent human being? Insanity. Yes, unfortunately. Now then, I do want to get the heat over. Wait, yes. Question is, how, where, from where? Step by step, from here, from here. Sounds good, sounds good. Then I think what we need is more bridges. Yes, we need a lot of bridges. That sounds about right. And we're gonna go in here. Ah, shoot. You're gonna be annoying to build from the side, aren't you? Oh well. Gotta do what we gotta do. Going this way. Don't remember where I've aired that, but correct me up. Democracy is letting people decide, but people are stupid. I think you hear that in a lot of places. Well, it's just a systematic problem with it. And the education of people. Or something. And the willingness of actually being invested in the whole political process. People just don't care enough. A lot of the time. Let's bring you over here and then... What is this pipe? Can you be straight? In a line. In a straight line. I don't need you to be straight. Okay. Let's try not to rage bait. This is going to take up all stream at this point. What? Is that an argument that democracy is bad? I'm confused. No, it's not. I don't need to do this. Yeah. Right, no, democracy isn't bad. People are just not competent enough for it a lot of the time. Especially if you have people in power. Well, that's just power creep, basically. It's always power creep. It's more of an economic problem. Which stems also from education, again, so there's that. Bring back serfdom. Well, we are in the process, kind of. So, more like the non-educated education of people in an area where we have access to so much information. People are getting dumber and dumber. Yeah, it also just gets super exhausting, and it's certainly on purpose to a degree by some people in some areas. You know, even Goebbels already told people that in the Nuremberg trials about how you don't need to make people believe your nonsense because you're spouting nonsense. You just use that to make them not believe what is actually true. So they don't believe anything, and they are thus completely unable to make decisions, or I'm missing the word there for that. You basically make them what's the word? Not numb. You know, you paralyze them politically, in a way. We don't have the growth to admit that they've been wrong. Yeah, that's also a problem. That trying to keep up appearances. One of your bridges is backwards. No! I cannot admit that one of my bridges is backwards. Which one? Which one? It's easier to fool someone than to show them they've been fooled. Yeah. Good old proverbs. Also true. If I read that the wrong way around. I didn't quite. Over there. No. Right there. I see. Yes, your very specific notes about where exactly makes me believe that you are just making things up. Not trying to say you are lying or anything. Or spread misinformation. Points at the screen. Oh right, yes, there. I see it now. My bad. I would never. Yeah, right. Exactly. And I won't on your stream either. We're all being respectful with each other, and why are you all so slow, you dimwits? Respectful with each other. Dude. Okay, yeah, we need the obvious thing here, which is liquid uranium. We always need liquid uranium. Do we have a spot to put that in? Here. Uranium. Wait, no, not that one. A drainer. Sure. Maybe don't interact with whatever is below. Doesn't matter. Go like this. Did you just call a dimwit? Yeah, I didn't mean to say nice things to them. Dude, where's my words today? I didn't mean to make a compliment. What's a dimwit? A not so smart duplicant. But that is still smart for a duplicant. So it's a compliment. It's just a compliment. There, simple. Can we have... No. Can we have no? Yes. Yes, we can have no. This is our vacuum now. This is a vacuum. Look at all the vacuums. Nice and easy. No problem with that. We can also thus open up here, I guess. Maybe put a bit of naphtha in place to keep this room. What is happening here? Doors are breaking. What else is breaking? Probably some liquid metal. Yelp tells it how it is. Do I want to click that? Probably not. Yeah, naphtha. That's what we need. Those poor crabs? What do you mean? They have a great back on the spot to observe the entire universe. They can see the entire world from their spot of... It's like open air and all that. You've trapped them? No! Look, they can just... If they want to... They have the freedom to jump. They can just leave if they want to. And that's why they're angry. Nah, they are angry because they know they're gonna become parents. So it is apparent. Wait, I'm not advocating against children or anything. I think they're great. I just don't want to end the sentence. Can we skip that? Skibbity? That for a moment. So we have the right amount of tiles here. Parents are idiots. That is true. And so are dog owners. Just educating people is difficult. Uranium helps on fire today. Yeah, I think I am. Something's really hot in here. And it might be me. Haha, you get angry after becoming a parent. Prior, you are full of hope and dreams. Kids are great. Just have the option to, like, drop them again after, like, a day or two. Give them back to the parents, you know, so you don't have to. You can take your time off again. If you have kids and dogs, moron. What do you mean? You don't drop kids, yeah. Drop off with their parents. Forget falling in love, mouth breathers. Wait, who are you calling mouth breathers here? We all have internal storage for oxygen. Don't you have a 240 kilos oxygen storage inside of you? Wait, Usai, are you not a bionic? And why was there... Oh, it's too hot. Hold on a second. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to melt. How hot is that? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you're super hot. This is not... Wait. You're odd. Dropping kids to the grandparents for the weekend sure is a thing. Just slow down the car and kick them out. That sounds... if you say so. Do I have a dupe in this game? Well, no, I think very few people actually got any dupes. We have only, like... Havoc. Didn't make an effort to advocate for them as well, to be adopted. Steel versus tungsten. Just use steel. It's gonna be fine. Remake that. 10 of the year advice. Of the year advice. Follow me for more ways to have kids. Protecting, knocking at your door. I mean, if they knock on your door, you can... Well... Then they're not your kids, right? And you can just... You know... Maybe sell them for... for a great deal. Though, of course, I wouldn't advocate for slavery. Kid protection services. wonder, are they a thing all over the world? I'm sure there's places where people wouldn't understand what you mean. Wait, are you still doing a thing here? And how much of a thing? Wait, stop. Stop that. I need you to run. So we can replace this part. This shouldn't get so hot. Kids are meant to be seen, not heard. I muscle mine anytime we have guests though. What are you doing? Stop that. Sounds almost like dupes. They're also not supposed to be seen. Just heard. Wait, no, the other way around. I don't want to hear them pretending like they are in pain or anything. Because they are not. They just pretend. I'm sure. Your circle isn't complete. It's not supposed to be yet. I gotta replace a few tiles. Pata. With other materials first. There you go. That we're gonna shift those blobs over time and time again until everything is made from tiles. Yes. What was pita again exactly? I don't remember. Well, what time did you go to bed last? What? 6 in the morning? What? Why? Well, actually, don't answer that question. I don't want to know. I don't care. You do you. Right. You're almost done then. Oh, look, sour gas. Yes, exactly. What did you think I was doing, Alp? I don't know. What are you playing right now? Holding at the moon? Right, yes. You're playing with Huldra, surely. And Skill. That is what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. What else would I think? Absolutely, yes. Love those peppers. Right. Shoot. You were not supposed to connect this yet. Because these are the pipes you're not... whatever. Just empty those ones out as well. We'll make a random tile of uranium down here on accident. But it's the young somehow. You got it. Man. Good thing we have all these liquid blocks in place. Okay, you can build that too. So heat... Wait, you're not even connected. That's why. You are not connected. You open that if above 404. My dishes are now calling me. Now though. So I'll stop distracting you from your boiler. No, that will be a very boring time then. But enjoy your dishes. Wait, you just mean... Why did I think food? Do you mean the leftovers from... Yeah. Okay, whatever. I like being old and cranky though. Being young is rough. I'm too old for that. That's the only... You're only saying that because you're old. You mean cleaning them? Yes, I know. The desire for food was just giving me a thought. Chores like adults have to do. Meh, chores suck. I don't like chores. I want to be a kid again. It's so much simpler. Yelps a noodle. Well. What am I to say about that? Get this man a snack. Right, actually I had a Dankeschön earlier, aka that's some milk cartridge leftovers. So there's okay. I saw these driblets here and I thought it was in the vacuum room and I got scared for a moment. It was not inside the vacuum. Why is there gunk all over the place? That is not supposed... What is happening? Why is there gunk here? What are you people doing? And how? Everybody has a suit, right? If you didn't, you would not be happy. For one reason or another. Okay, that's a cool thing about kids. Can use child labor for chores while doing other stuff. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have a net positive on your daily hours like that. But to be honest though, like, if you just look at other cultures that are not like super, how do you call that? That are not overly civilized in the worst possible manner. They wouldn't consider taking care of the children a chore ever. Like having jobs like people that take care of children. They would be like, why? It's just a good time. Why would you have to have a job for that? But yeah, such is society and its development. Now, only uncivilized people like taking care of children. Yes, exactly. That is what I meant to say. I should just shut up. No, but people that are closer to what a human being is supposed to be or whatnot are going to appreciate it more to have children around or something. Don't quote. My sentences are all jumbled, as are my thoughts. I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, isn't don't quote even what I put on the only Discord profile thingamabob, just in case? Yeah, just don't quote me. Okay, so let's see. What about those gases? You got rid of these extra bottles. That was quick. Nice. Okay, let's have you give me all sorts of bottles here. Again. Why is there a hole? Okay, I guess it's just how it is. It takes a village to raise a kid, but it don't have that much of a multiple personality disorder. Yeah. The horror of not being enough people by yourself. Truly difficult to live like that. Let's not get CO2 in there. Let's get... we should use steam or something. No, we can't. Yes, we could. Well, maybe we could. How are things doing here for you all? Making grape juice? Does this get more? Alright, because you're still hot. We made more sour gas. Look, we finally got more sour gas. We did want more at some point. We also have no good spot for a pump in here. Not for a normal pump anyways. Could open up a spot here. 24 hours later, finally getting the sour gas going. This is not supposed to be a sour gas boiler. Of course it is supposed to be a sour gas boiler, yeah. How long is it gonna take to clean this up? Not too long, right? Not too long, yeah. Now also, can we have you all like be super directional? Okay. And then make this all insulated, because there might be hot stuff. Sure. Just make this our main disposal line. We're gonna destroy any natural tiles here. Not really. This can just be whatever. I don't know what this is, just remove it. Surely it's not gonna be a problem. Oh, look at all the dupes and how happy they are finally being able to do something. Yeah. What is this line? Pipe. Oh wait, I need that one. That's actually CO2 going out. We need that one. Toad. Alright, that. And then just empty things out here. Can open up that space. Can we still hop down here? Yes, after what we can. Power is here. It's still too hot for steel. Well, too bad we don't have the other thing. Iridium or whatnot. Gotta do some stuff. AFK, good luck with the petroleum Gunk sour gas spoiler. Thank you, and enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here, etc., etc. You know the drill. I'm more concerned about my Steam stuffs. But first of all, this is all open, so we have this room to work with. So that's good. It's very good. Bring you all over. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Can we copy past this? Then just do that. No? No. Okay, we can't. Damn it. We can't drag this. What a drag. So we gotta actually have... I can't do Control Z either. On blueprints. Man, I wish this was Factorio. In a way. Well, I can remove all of this. Are we gonna break anything important here? No. We will need that part to destroy the door, yeah? I think so. Okay. Then maybe just copy past a long boy. Like that. All the way over there. Why is it hitting the pumps every time? That's so unfortunate. And then be able to go up here or whatnot ever so often. Hey nerdlings, hello Natalie, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great Sunday. How's my not sour gas boiler doing? You're filling up? Okay. And we haven't checked with crude oil yet. Well, I guess that's gonna just work. You kinda close though with this one. Also, you just open closing stuff in here. We also want that with you, I think. Or... oh my. What we also could be doing is use the automation in here to not govern the valve, the vent, but instead we use it on the liquid shut-off. You cannot complain. That sounds really good then. Right, you go in here, here. That's the spot, right? Yeah. You go in here. You go the golden. It really doesn't matter. And then we check that signal to turn off things going up. You can connect all this together, and so don't add more if temperature is below 404 or so. And you open the door if it's too hot. It can be a bit hotter. 414 maybe? Might be too much. 412. Excuse me, what? Why did they... oh, right. You just connected weirdly. What? Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to connect at all. There's not supposed to be gunk in here either. Let's remove that. Okay, why is there sour gas out here now? Wait, what? How did you spill over? That's not supposed to happen. Can you get another sensor in here as well? Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate. Or rather, it's sour gas. Well, you are now liquid locked. Guess. Empty the naphtha. I think this should be fine. Where's this? Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. Yeah. That would do the thing. That not closing off the boiler. Yeah, that would cause problems. Well, at least we have almost no more sour gas inside. And we still have pumps down here, so there's no biggie. The only annoyance is all the extra petroleum we are just making on accident. Wait. Oh right, you have nowhere to put the uranium. We're gonna just put a storage bin in here. That's what we gotta do. So this doesn't cause more problems. Planning something big here? Well, I mean, it's a combined crude oil and gunk boiler, for one. Because can't have enough plastic, right? And then on here, we're gonna make a nice big sour gas boiler. And we're gonna combine all the heat in one chamber down here. Then bring it up as a intermediary step for the gas, for the petroleum, and another step on the other side for the sour gas itself. And we'll have all the debris from all the volcanoes in here. And from around the, well, metal and magma. And then we ship it through here, and then the sour gas, and then this chamber. Many steps, and then go up into the steam room, and then we do a 1, 2, 3 step cooling there as well. And maybe even do a requester setup to get the right kind of metal if it's missing. That's the plan. So I don't know if that's this fancy or anything, but that's the plan. There. But first, thankfully we opened up. Well, I guess it's fine. I was about to say, thankfully we opened up this whole space and now there's more to suck up. But there's more pumps over here too, so that's good. I see you got 25 cycles. Go. No. I don't want to pause that much. Which implies I could do it. Nah, but actually, with the 12 bionics we have, maybe. But I haven't quite decided yet on where exactly to put my entire setup even. That's our guess, it's annoying. But the bionics are doing great. Great. How long we want to make this boy? I'll just have to decide. So I'll decide. Your bottom, we make this like 3 wide. Sure. Your bottom is gonna be here. Here. Steam room. Steam room? Not exactly a steam room. 3 enough space. Give it 2 more spaces. 3 more, 4, well, yeah, sure, whatever. There's plenty of room here. Make this one 4 wide, I'm not sure. But what I do know is we are then going to go up here. I'll leave that one be. Or not. Right, this is going to be a long boy. Oh, this is perfect. Yes, your bottom part is on the same height here, and the rest. This is high enough. We can always go deeper. Right, so there's that. And I don't mind filling this up with sour gas, so there's that too. Maybe have you all be able to go up and down. Actually, you can go up and down inside as well. I would like to use something that doesn't melt though, if it gets too hot. Man, I wish we had metal ladders. That would be quite nice. So they would just exchange heat more quickly. You can go in and out. How about you go in and out here? Who's scalding where and why? Excuse the living hell out of me? What? Where's your connection to heat? The insulated door sucks. It kinda does. No, it doesn't. The rest is the same temperature. So we have sour gas heat flaking on the insulated door? Okay. Is that it? Or this one? This one's not that hot. 800. We need a better temperature scale for the overlay. Even more letters. No one complaining yet. They are temporary. Trust me. They won't be here forever. Let's add you here. What about the power wire? Well, I guess I will have you... But eventually you'll come in from an extra transformer at the top. For now, just do that. I do not complain, but I know people. True. Good thing Willow left. I don't even think she would complain about this. I wonder who would. What kind of people? Leo certainly wouldn't complain. Priest would. Oh yeah. Is this enough? How did we build this last time? I think this is gonna be sufficient for our heat exchanger. That one. Weird internet people. Right, those guys. Yeah, they're nasty people. They're nasty. We'll need another room up here of sorts. Doesn't need to be 4 high. I'll make it 4 high regardless. Can you be... Oh, here? Let's do that. Need some space here. Right. Am I being... Yes, we're doing this on the right side. This is the top, this is the top. Okay. Go higher. Not like this. This way around. I should just copy pasta, what is below here. The other day I learned what it means to be swatted. What? That was really weird. Wait, what? Swatted? How? Why? Who? What? Why? I just know the term from the Americas. From internet people calling the cops on you. Is that what you mean? Why and how and who and what? How would you experience that? We will need to experience some loving crude oil here in a moment. There's gonna be a blob of something else here. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yes. Crude oil here. We also need to temperate this space. That's when smart stream watchers find out your address and send the bulls. The cops. Yes, I know. There's many meme videos about that on the internet. But why would you experience that? In what context? I'm confused. I don't know. Totally, are you streaming? Wait. Oh, you are watching someone being spotted? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Of course, yes, duh. Yeah. Why would people do that? No, seriously. That's also, yeah, about why I was wondering so much is why would you experience that when you're not in like the US where it is a more common occurrence? Ja. Ja, mich auch. Is it getting more or less sour gas in here? We are not cooking anymore. Because internet people are creepy, weird and whatnot. That is unfortunately not untrue. Okay, we need the blob of gunk here. This is gonna be oil. We're gonna double down here, step by step. This should be liquid locked. And if not, we don't care. You just get a bunch of vents, which ones we again don't really care. This is gonna be oil. Well, yes. Oil will come in from a different... Oh shoot, there's too many pipes. From a different pipe. Yeah, me too. Could become an idiom. Yes, it could. The longer you spend on the internet, the longer you realize you don't want to be there, but it's an addiction. I mean, you can have a good time on the internet, no? It's not all bad. There's lovely people there too. I don't know any, but I've heard there are. No, of course, you all lovely people, surely. Right, can we get a pump in here? Humping. And this pipe is gonna go also upwards. We care about any of these walls? No one has any interest in these walls. Good, you got no face cam here. There's a good reason why. Don't want to dox myself. Dox and get swatted. Because I doubt you can live without getting red. Depends on the lie, actually. Surely, thanks for the confession. Okay, let's get... How do I get in here, by the way? This way around? This way around. And then you all connect more oil for me. You can be like 50-50, that's fine. Don't know what we use as a material. You're gonna be hot. Not hot enough to cook that pump though. I don't want to bring oil in yet. I just want to have you all connected. Wait, yes. You go over here and then this one can potentially go in here as well. So like that. We still gotta test the oil cooker part as well. You're 14 degrees, perfect. The infinite storage is also in place. I put an actual door here, I think. Let's open up. We could just use the sour gas that's already here. Here, mop this up and use the local sour gas. And the hydrogen will move again away. Back to over here. Okay. That purple hue in the background too, that's so disgusting. It kind of reminds me of SE2 Creep. Okay, the swarm has arrived. Let's see, on this side, let's go build a liquid lock here. We'll need that in the future. Yo, that broken bottle filler though, which is just working. Such a sad sight. Well, if we don't have to repair it, we won't. Is this gonna be a problem here? Yeah. We want this to be higher here. Here? I'm confused. If you're up here, you have a thing here. Then this will be a liquid lock, okay. I just don't want the oil to spill upwards and over and push the nafta out. We should build this differently. You should have this on the inside. And then a thingy here. And maybe one extra on top. This is gonna be the steam room anyways. This one's unnecessary. Oh well, whatever. And we do have more gunk. That's a lot of gunk. I do want that in first. And I do want to also check if the crude oil is going to flow the way I want it to. Also, you're not supposed to run it, so let's not fill the vacuum room with oil or whatnot. And use something that won't melt in here. Why do I not know the melting point of... Okay, gold is like kind of low, like 1,000-ish. What's copper? Like 1,200? Why don't I know? Molten copper. Gas. Also 1,000-ish. Okay, yeah, let's do some like cobalt or something. It's 1,400, yeah, it sounds good. You're gonna stop depending on some value down here. This is gonna be Gunk. Can we have some crude oil going through for a moment? Just want to see how this works. If this works, how well it works. Just use a lead. It makes more quality content later. Lead is not wait. Yes, lead is heavier than... Wait. Why is... Isn't that heavier than crude oil? No, it's too cold. Up there it's going to be too cold. What's your problem? You can't build that. That is your problem. I can remove this without the oil being super dirty. Yeah. The oil is sour gas. Okay. Lead will be freezing. 320, that's what, 330-ish. And as I said, this is supposed to be connected to the steam room above. And this is also going to be heat exchanging. Ka-ching. Yes, you can go up by one still. And that is that. Okay. And I guess, no, you don't need to do extra heat exchange. Not sure how much I want to shorten this room. I think this is good. We don't need to go further than this. Or do we? Not quite sure how much sour gas pre-cooling I do want to do here. That one. How much diamond do we have left still? Am I blind? Not enough. Alright, we made all these. You didn't. You made this out of glass. Let's use lead. Makes mercury would be even more effectful. Don't think we have. Do we have mercury? Also, what's your evaporation point? Oh yeah, that's gonna be way more finicky. It also has worse heat capacity, so it will be hot even faster. But it won't make sulfur gas when it's cooked. So there's that. True. Got to get used to it. Didn't sink my teeth in the frosty stuff. Yeah, I tend to forget about these things. There's no mercury here. And there is no critter or egg that we could print to get some either. Right, you just made glass tiles instead of... There's the extra gunk. There's the extra gunk. Glass tiles instead of diamond ones. Can we find some diamond around the map still? Is there anything in here? Not much, but there's something. Why does this look like a phallus? Why is there a phallic symbol in here? What is that supposed to tell us, Clay? Can you jump over? You can't. Bionic boys can't jump, I guess. Not that far. That's also not a lot of diamond. Anything else in here? We can just use the overlay. Which overlay? Damn. Which one was it? Misk? Wasn't Misk, was it? Yes, it was. There's some up here. Can you go up there? Yes, you can. And that's that. And I think that's all the diamond. Once you're also accumulated. You can't reach all that, can you? Not quite yet. Anything here, close by to build with? Not really. Just bring some stuff over. Like that, that, and that. Okay. And how much of this is made from diamond? Most of it. So that's good. We just should build a diamond press. Though we don't have super high amounts of radiation, rust molds and all that. So maybe not. By the way, we don't see a lot of stuff over here either. Can we get like in here or something? Ugh. Sand. Someone is going to be trapped. I can already see it. I can already hear them yapping. I do just want to see the other side here. Maybe there's a bit more diamond. That would be not too bad. Okay. Now, you have diamond over here? No, we did take that up. Okay. Then just replace these tiles, please. And the temp shift plate. It's a few tons, not too bad. And this should put the gunk in contact with the steam turbine above, and thus it should not get ever too hot. And you should give me some... Oh, which one is it? This one, liquids. Give me a nice... a signal first, maybe. How do we want to do that one? We just check the temps down here. Sure. Doesn't sound too bad. We might want to have a aquatuner here in the future. Just thinking about how I want to set this up. Put the thermo at the bottom. Make this one out of steel. And some of that wire down here as well, just in case. More of it, more of it. Don't trust. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna go over here. We have another shift plate. And at least in here, we might want to do this one with a corner bit. So like that. For additional connection. Over here too. Sure. Some of it will be trapped in here, that's fine. It's actually gonna cool down, go down. Like there's a bit of a thermal updrift sort of in the game. So there's that. And then we go down this way. It's quite a long channel up here. Okay, and the other side is gonna be... how did we do that? Something like that, just not quite, yeah. And we start that setup like here-ish or whatnot. You can have ladders in here, that makes no difference, it doesn't help. Doesn't hurt either. This side's gonna be cold. Oh right, yes, about the cold. Guess we haven't done anything about that yet. We could do like 10%... We could use hydrogen, that's gonna be super inefficient. We could do 10% nuclear waste. We did make some over here on accident. Wouldn't mind if you did. Well, first of all, let's get power out of here. Down here. We don't have heavy wire all the way to the top. Let's just build the nuclear stuff here then. Give me a floor. Really quick. It's still speed 1, aren't we? Give me a floor really quick. Oh my god. Can't make straight lines, can I? Open this up. Ladder up. Space. This is 4 high, this is 4 high. Ladder goes all the way up here. Yeah, sure. We'll make the actual room thingy on top of here. We consider this not to be part of the base, sort of, I guess. Here. What's up with this mixture? We have no idea. We have no idea. Okay. Then you go like that. Get a pump in here. How wide is that? 7. 7 ist pizza. And then you go do this. And that. And a few more times or not. It doesn't matter. What did we want that for? For making extra nuclear waste. Yo, Slickster boy. You're gonna be a problem if you stay here. You just have fun in the fancy's room. With your egg. Make this more pretty. And sweep the rest. Is there anything to sweep in here? Not really, right? Nope. Even though you put your hats on the floor. On the floor. Okay, because I love how quickly you're all doing these things. Good. Now for the sake of filling you all up with nuclear waste, I don't know, let's just keep this floored. We will put, oh my, this is on the wrong level, isn't it? It's gonna be 3 high, yeah. It'll be 3 high. Like this. And you're gonna get all the way up there. Debris we don't care about, the rest of it is all good. And then it's just a copy pasta matter. That and getting power up. Just want to bring that up on the side. Yeah, I don't care. Go in here. where's power going to be for the pumps? I have no idea. The output is on the top. Tip top. Tip top. That means your power is on the bottom. If you go through and up and in. There's going to be one more of these. And that is that. Buy this normal stuff. What are you using? Ignis rock, sounds good. And then this is all just copy pasta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hee. Except the middle part is not exactly supposed to be here. This is what you have to build, huh? This is what you're building. The one thing I didn't want you to build. Seriously though. Alright, well, you're all good. It's all good, man. Now, for the important part. Someone is hurting. Who? Why? Not really. Here, look. Let's go. And then let's get that. Where is it? Look at all this hydrogen. Isn't that beautiful? Where is the nuclear stuffs? Over here. Can you go ahead and mop this all up? There should be like a priority of yours. The one dude that can mop. That is. There's 2 of them. Okay. Let's relocate that here. We have 3 blocks, which is nice. Relocate this one here. And the 3rd one on the bottom. And so the shinebacks that got shot by the red bolts, they didn't die in vain. They had purpose when they moved themselves, which is nice. Okay, that should be a nice and simple setup. Gonna just give it some time. Sour gas, we're in the micrograms. Still 1,000 though. And we didn't see the oil properly drop down here, did we? Can you have like a catcher on the side, just for the time being? So, the oil is in one spot down here. Right, how did we do the heating? I don't remember. The cooling. Right, we don't. Right, we don't. Not yet. There's always something, huh? Can you clean this though? Okay, and I did want to see you. You displaced. What? Why? You displaced the gunk. 3 kilos? Isn't that a bit too much? I'm pretty sure this should work though. So how and why did you do that? How would that have happened? Because we did a test. I did a test in the past. Oh wait, not do that. Cancel empty. Go up. Do that. And that. Open up both of these spots. Yeah, sure. Right, yeah. How? Why? What? Why? Why? You should just nicely blob down with your no, gunk. Come on, gunky boys. Do I want to open this one up? Close it up. I don't really care if this room is closed off or not, and whether or not there's sour gas in here. Don't really care, do I? Oh well. Let's give you all your other tasks on this side, for example. Tell me this is all diamond? Yes. So there's that. Okay, you're good. You should be good. But wait, how did you even start? Oh, because you do have a value down here, which is whatever value randomly. Okay. Now let's see. We add more oil. And okay, we are missing one part. Over here, another tile. That's important to not break our blobs. So there's that. On the right here, we could use some aerogel. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea at all. Yeah? Yeah? I think so. I think so, yes. Let's do a bit of a zigzag. Is there gonna be anything else inside of these walls? Oh, this is gonna be super dumb though, no? Because if we do that, so there won't be helix. You can just use normal tiles. Just use insulation tiles, whatever. They won't really affect the heat transfer from the bridges. They just buffer some of it, which isn't even bad, I guess. Okay, we got an extra tile in. Just assume the wire is still the same as before. Okay, green. There we are. Elements. Give me nice blobs. And there we go. Perfect pump. Once this is all finished. And you're still spilling over. Perfect spillover. Yay. Thanks to all the extra gunk. I still don't know how you initially fumbled this one up. But hey. You guys do you. Okay. The cooling bit. We'll see about that one in the future. For now, just give me more. Bring this down to at least here-ish. I guess, theoretically you could. In practice, not really. What about now? What about now? Okay, that's quite deep. Let's not go quite as deep. Here's fine, here's fine. We should just try and get thermium and the other one. Super coolant. Instead of making lots of waste. By the waste. One. Okay, there's oil here because... There's oil here because of the slicksters. But also... You didn't move my nuclear waste away. You wasted it, basically. I do not appreciate that. By the way. Can you guys get up here? Now you can. Hop over here. Get that. Get that. 1, 2, 3. Get this stuff. Drop all the oil down. This one first. Down here, what is your problem? You can deconstruct this. Open up space. Let the oil all come down to this spot so we can use it actually up. That's not what we're here for. We're here for the nuclear waste. Relocate. Uno. Duo. And tres. And why are you not doing that? This one you did. Good job. You need more plastic as well. Why is that? Didn't we make petroleum? We did. A little bit. Why is my entire screen flickering like that? Weird. Yes, connect you together. And then, hold on. If this is above 15 kilos or so, you can go make more plastic. Until then, you're gonna break pipes. What is up with you people? You, if this is below... Alright. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. So right now we're turning you off. No, it's not. You will always let... We need a NOT gate for turning things off here with that sensor. And I don't want to have it use Gunk for not letting it through, because that would mean if we have ever some weirdness going in here, like petroleum, that would be fine. You would just dump that. You can any dump. You can dump any non-gunk stuff in here. Okay, fine. That allows you to move. Oh shoot. You're supposed to empty. Yo, man. You're supposed to empty that. Close that room up. Damn it. And for that, we gotta move the gunk down here. For that, the uranium. Not the utan, the uranium. To move that down, sweep it, and make it priority. Okay. So that should take care of that. Yes, make a bit of oil bath, sure. That will help the bionics be nice and looped up or whatnot. And then there's gas here. Gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Can you close that door? You could. I don't want you to. If anything, this one. Just to get rid of the gas in here. Then destroy the gas inside. Up here, well, you will be eventually without gas. Theoretically. No, you're not actually. This room is closed off. Wait, yes, you will. We have a spot here for a pump. Just gonna put that in again. Then get rid of the gas here. Get rid of the pipe, the bottle. So you're good. Did you? You did stop. The gunk didn't stop. I was thinking I don't have to switch that automation bit, but actually I did have to switch that automation bit. Yeah, get rid of the debris, close this off. Oh look, there's no more sour gas down here. That's nice. It's all confined to this one space. It's getting less and less. And we get oil again, soon to the end. What is up with you? Nothing much, just empty this bottle for the infinite storage. Of course, someone has to come in from far, far away to do just that. Alright, let's connect you all together. There's our cruiser, there's our gunk. We're gonna be vacuumed out. Excuse me, what the heck? This is not supposed to go in here. You're gonna go around. Oh. This gotta be an end gate, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Or at least it can't be made this way. Because you are now letting through... Wait, no. If this is gunk... If this is gunk, you should turn this one off. You're too slow for that. That's odd. We can mop this again, alright. Oh my. We can mop this again, alright. I had just another idea. Oh my god. No, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We could do a different kind of boiler. We're not gonna do that. But imagine, if we turned this all around, it would need an extra pump. So, we'd have the refined stuff in the pipe, which also prevents breaking. So we have the petroleum in the pipe, right? And we have the oil falling down off a ledge, like this, yeah, just like over here, sort of. You can either do it with a zigzag, or you can do it with a blob thingy, whatever, right? That should work. And then you have that all fall into a tank here, where it's going to be processed. But this is going to be the oil tank with petroleum on top and gunk on the bottom. There's going to be a layer, so this won't have any petroleum going down. Any excess petrol goes to the left and can be pumped up through here with a pipe for the heat exchange. That's why we need a second pump, right? Because we have the petrol, the oil and the gunk being pumped in here. I'm going to go down. This part is going to be difficult to have the... Well, we're going to do a dropper with a mesh tile below. We can't use the sideways making blobs out of this. But we will get like blobs falling down that will exchange heat with the pipe itself. Sure. We do that. Why don't we do it the other way around? No, this is good. You go down, you have the petrol on top, goes left, and the gunk falls through. It's not hot enough in here. It falls down yet again, similar to this. I guess it would have to do a bit of a zigzag in an open space because we can't have it like drop in droplets. But yeah, you could just have like a thingy going around or whatnot. For another ledge, another layer, and then do another hotspot down here for the gunk. It could even connect this downwards, upwards, if you will, to have a heat bridge that opens and closes here. So the hot gunk can heat the not quite so hot crude oil. That could be a nice combined boiler. Great, now I want to build it. That's not. Another time. Why don't you build that? What is this? What is... Oh my god, it's broken again. Okay, this is just a visual bug. We had this before. Okay, are you still derping around? And this is still having some... Why? Right, we haven't fixed this one. You're just being dumb. You don't quite get when there's... You check for gunk. If there's gunk here, you go green and you go red. Okay, you turn this off. But you only work every other cycle. Though you should be fine with the bridge here. Well, you know what? This bridge can go elsewhere. It can go in here as well. Also for now, just don't do this. Stop it. Okay, also this is dropping not over to this side. Which I guess is fine. Petroleum empty. You are just supposed to deconstruct the bridge here. It takes forever for that. No, don't flow back. Shoo, up with you. Okay. Right, okay, that should fix your automation bits, yeah? I thought the bridge output would be just fine, but apparently it's not. You can have, well, theoretically, lower priority in here. And on top, realistically, we do have enough stuff. The small blob could break the pipe theoretically, by the way. And up here we have like a turn off, on and off setup if things are getting too cold. Though we have plenty of heat, so that wouldn't get too cold. aka we're just gonna make petroleum forever right now. Which, that is how it is. We could have a... Well, we'd have to extend your size, room size, to be able to measure the amount of liquid we have down here, so we could stop it at like, oh, we have so much petroleum. Or you could always run and use this one sensor and not use it for the pump itself. And then it also only goes up to 20. How much is it? It's only 2 tons per tile. That's not that much. How would we measure this then? We couldn't really, could we? Like say, don't do more than however, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, okay, ignore it. Fine, whatever. We are making petroleum. Wait, alright. You first have to fill up the bottom here. Also, this is still problematic. aka the gunk amounts need to be more. We'll have to stack them up first. But in general, this is nice. And we haven't had any broken pipes in a while. Cursed it. Okay, and then there's the gunk. Gunking around. And nothing's breaking in here. How's your temp? 450. It's kinda close. It's kinda close. But that's fine. Okay. It's still 1000 whatever micrograms. Actually right inside. It's not too far from collapsing, is it? Good. Okay. Still haven't figured out how to do heat and cold. Well, actually, we're doing that. What's the time? 16 whatever. You're cut off from power for oily reasons. There we go. Start pumping that waste. Maybe just relocate that over to here. Well, actually, just drop it where you are. Mob this one. Wait, you didn't drop it. Relocate to here then. Fine. Whatever you say. This is gonna drop down soon enough as well. And, okay, you're building the next pump, so we don't have to relocate, remob that barrels, but you did anyways. Whatever you say, buddy. There will be more. It's gonna spread. We're gonna get much nuclear waste. Also, we're gonna get lots of nuclear waste, aka there will be radiation here. I hope that won't be too much of a problem for you all. Now, for the top here, do I want to still do heat exchange stuff in that spot? In that spot, I don't know. Not really, don't really care. I have ladders inside here. We don't need to do much inside. This is just going to be a closed off space for the most part. And the right here is going to be some sort of natural gas room. Gas. How do you build this again? And what are we going to use for our way in and out of this thing? No idea. Like, what are we going to use to get in here? We can get in through the top. That much is certain. We can maybe do a... I want to make this too tight. Maybe we can go through here still. You could be moving through super hot stuff though, which would potentially be a problem. I'm just thinking, how do I get gas? Yeah, sour gas. Good day, Bo. I almost. Wait. Ladder? No, remove the ladders. Shoo. You can't reach this one. Shoo. What about now? That should do trick. Okay. What kind of gas? What do you want? Sour gas? Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's all over the place. All over the place. And then closed it off again. I might hate the ladder inside of here. Yeah, it's fine. You'll have your bottom here. I don't quite remember how to set this one up. Oh, last time we had like a double cooling setup, didn't we? How close to the bottom are we here? We might need some extra space as well. Let's just go and have the cool part up here. Open up some space in here. You can go in and out. Again, we have nothing to cool this yet. And what is up with all this nonsense? Nothing much. Okay. It's all of that. Don't want any of that sulfur in here. That is insulting. Insulfuring? Insulter. There's no joke there. Stop it. There is going to be a bunch of turbines here though. Many steam turbines. Here, and then just continue. What are you trying to use? Copper? Sure, fine. Wait, oh, you have no plastic. Yes, of course. We make more, eventually. We could make way more. If we cared to. Oh. Wait, what? Liquid naphtha. 19 kilos. Did you flip down, switch down, fall down? You did. How? That is indeed quite odd. Let's relocate you over again. And then we'll have another gas in here after all. Because, how about? That's 100 milligrams. And so was the natural gas, no? So you actually deleted the sour gas some other way. Oh, it was just displaced. Yes, probably. And there's more and more petroleum down here. Don't mind if you do. Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Now I do wonder about the heating for my petrol boiler. Maybe I want to redo that yet again differently. For my steam room, that is. Let's ignore that for now. To put these other things in place first, right? Well, kind of. Steam room goes like... Well, first of all, I want to open. I want to close. Extend this room downwards, no? How about we just do that? That will allow some more sour gas going down. But also add another pump. Actually, if we open this all up, if we just open this all up, then more stuff can flow, no? That will just be better. Also, though, we can't exactly... This is fine. We can build a new floor in this spot right away. From the top and the bottom. I was about to say we can't replace it, because we can't reach the spot. But we can. Only disadvantage is now everything is falling down. So things are further away. Don't like that, but okay. There's always something. Okay, good. Still have no heat source. I'm gonna mention this a few more times. Okay, and what about this power wire? Where's that going? Hello? You're gonna deconstruct that? You're supposed to go through the floor here underground, and you do. Okay, we can remove the extra wire here. And then there is gonna be a tile. This is where things are supposed to condense, right? I think we might have had a bigger, wider setup last time. You're gonna have proper tiles on top, yeah? And then stuff on the side here, so this can just bob up. And also, there has to be a thing on the side here to have the cold stuff re-evaporate from the sour gas coming in from the left hand side. This is gonna be finicky, isn't it? The bottom here is gonna be cold. So I think we did natural tiles last time for some of that stuff. Maybe even in here, not in here. In here? Yeah, whatever. We can use whatever, diamond tiles. This might not be enough for heat transfer and whatnot. You're gonna be floored even. I certainly want natural tiles in here or something. We have cobalt. We can even pump it down here and put it in a storage tank to get some bottles in here. No problem. That is not the worst idea. Except there's no vacuum here. Stupid gas. What's your temp? What's your amount? 100 done from 1000. Should start collapsing anytime now. Or not. How about more pumps? Are you pumping up there? You're kind of just collecting it in one spot right now. Okay. So that happened. Can we just get the power wire along here? And down here maybe. And then we can have a... Shoot, that's not how this works. The gas goes here then. Whatever. With more pumps. And then just do that. And look, we do actually have enough plastic. This is 9 micrograms. You can't even reach the bottom here, can you? If we open this up, you should just like fight for spreading. Let's see. Gas versus vacuum. Look, it's not even coming down. It's not even coming down. The natural gas has nowhere to go. Fight. Are you just broken here? I'm not sure, this might just be broken in a different way. What about now? You don't want to go down. Stupid. Stupido. Open up another spot. Maybe this one as well. This is 22 micrograms. You won't be spreading fast enough. Here, it's trying to occupy this space. It can't. It's basically a vacuum. It just doesn't know yet. Yeah, here as well. Yeah, it's just trying to. Lovely. Okay, well, in that case, just open up the entire space so it realizes more quickly that this is an open space. Sure. And all that splitting things up for nothing. I will regret opening this up soon enough. Okay, anyways, you are not supposed to be exactly connected on this side. You're supposed to be like different. Like have a bunch of doors in here to, if we need to, push the code of the gradient at the bottom up a little, like have to have pre-cooling before the mesh tile. Then we're gonna connect a door in here, maybe up, down here. How did we do that last time? But you're not connected, period. This could be like a... It's gonna be open now, though. Diamond here. The door goes all the way down to here. Just to do the connection part. Dude, I might want to do some heat shenanigans. After all. You're gonna come in here. This is going to be to whatever. Let's check where to do that, how to automate that. Not sure yet. Like, what would be the governing condition? Look at that. The grape gas is breaking apart. Right. What would be the governing condition for you? Like the temperature in here, temperature over here, temp over here probably. Like if this is too hot still in here, you would thus go ahead and what we take here, copper, and open close that door. That sounds about right. More copper, sounds good. Again, we have no cooling yet. To do cooling we need steam. We need a steam room to put the cooling into. Right, so let's go ahead. You can't reach over here. Oh right, of course you can. Can you put the turbine on top? You can. We got enough plastic, kind of all the way to here. Sounds good. Oh, actually this is perfectly aligned. Oh, look at all those sweet steam turbines. Okay, and then the ceiling here can be removed. You can get rid of all that stuff. I do want to have removed all the debris on the side. And here, and here, and here. That's not reachable. Now it will be. Over here, this is kind of nonsense now. Remove that, that, and that. All of it, actually. Wait, this is not part of the steam room, so I don't care about the debris as much. Only up here do I care. Also, sour gas still exists. But hey, there's always something. drop this down. Actually, we might just want to fill the right hand side up, no? Actually. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. Hop over there, hop over there. Do we fill it up with... Do we have like... sedimentary rock? No, right? Yes. This one. I was about to say, we had the discussion about... We had the discussion about stone edges yesterday, no? Which is making me think about sedimentary rock because it's what you need to feed them to make them in the first place. But yeah, I do like, for whatever reason, to fill my sides up with sedimentary rock. Don't ask me why. It's just... We did that once. And now I like it. And I certainly don't want to have steam in there, so there's that too. Alright, let's... Okay, listen. The vacuum is literally just breaking apart south of this. This is all gonna break from steam anyways, whatever. The steam will crush it. We'll take it from there. Close this all off, remove debris so they don't get heated up for no reason. Make this reachable. Make this all go away or so. What is up with you guys? It's not cold enough. Hot enough. Whatever. One of these two. Okay. Getting in here. Steam room. This is going to be part of the steam room. I do want to have these pipes not inside the steam room. Makes no... Doesn't benefit us at all. Instead, can you do either this or that? Would this work? Yes, but also I don't want it to work. Just go down here. And then over here. I'm gonna go inside. I don't want any of the left hand side stuff. Yes, I guess things are kind of hot in here. There's gonna be quite a bit of hot debris as well. So that might cause a few issues in a moment here. Wait, you're wrong. Sort of. The wrong place anyways. You're supposed to be here and here. Shoot. So here and here and then here and here again. So you're gonna be temporarily going over this side. I can't build this yet. Come on. Come on. You can build that. You can do that. Okay. That, don't connect it yet. You're gonna be all obsidian all the way to here, and this could theoretically be just about. Just use insulation. It's gonna be safer. Okay. And then I gotta have you all build all of that. First. Scalding. Scalding. Alarm. We are hurting. But why? We don't know. Well, there's a bit of sour gas here. 15 micrograms. Right. They're like super hot. Let's get rid of this pump over there. We have lots of water, so we can add more steam to the steam room. And also, well, this one... This is all gonna be weird. Temp-wise. Probably. Okay, you're gonna be now like 50-50 if I do this. But also don't do it 50-50, just remove the top part. Okay, this vent, would it make sense to have it lower? You could still have it on this side. I don't think I necessarily want it there to... It could cause problems. This is gonna impede our steam flow, but it's not gonna be a problem, I don't think. Good love how they all start running. Oh, right. And now there's also sour gas in here. We actually filled up the room. You will thus... Well, you want to heat exchange. Can you leave that open? Shush. I do want to remove that. So... I guess we will do that. A simple pump should be sufficient. Like, there's not much here, right? You should start breaking things in the below. Momentarily. In a moment. Momentarily is not the same for All English speakers. Okay. Anybody stressed? Because Ulti has died. No one knows. No one realized. We've completely ignored Ulti. Whoops. How long has this been? I have no idea. Also, what is my browser doing? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Ulti. When did this happen? Can we... No, because no one cares, apparently. No one is really stressed about this. You're not gonna tell me now, are you, game? But also, I was just looking at the Abyssalite not being mined. Ulti doesn't do that. Powerbank... what is your job? Wait, where's your... Okay, for one, I really don't care about you dying. About you being dysfunctional, I mean, of course, because you're bionic, so you're just getting dysfunctional, right? Yeah, I don't know why. We're just super focused on what is important. Oh, I can't see the equipment, so... And it's not here, which is... No, digging boosters to training. Okay, it's like the one of the newest additions we had, so... An extra digger. How about agriculture cuisine down? Another Zonyar. Oh my god. Zonyar here, because you're gonna be like super slow and sleepy and whatnot and derpy. Can you just go... Listen. First of all, get the suit. Alright, and there's another Ulti that has no suit apparently. And no one cared. The Ulti doesn't care, didn't care. I call them all Ulti. Right, Zonyar, what about skills? Let's go do that. There were not on-off bridges up there. It's this is clearly the reason of the death. Yes, that you could just like hang on the bridges and climb down that way, right? That should actually be the case. Like they could just be backup ladders as well. Surely the dupes could be able to use them. Right, I want to go for the power banks first, but also I want to have those booster slots. Which do I want first? I don't care. You do that one. Ranching I don't care about. Remove that. Suit training. Wait, where's my suit stuff? Use bridges as ladder bars. Makes sense. Yeah, right? Like people in actual plumbing and whatnot would be super upset if you hang yourself with the full weight on any pipes and whatnot, but hey. Dupes are... What do they weigh again? 200 kilos at a height of 1 meter. There's some sort of boar up there. That one, and then just carrying. We need more boosters. You're gonna be a gopher for sure. And there should be another dupe. Well, it might have been the dupe that just died. No, this one. That also needs more strength. Wait, was that not strength? I meant strength here. That one, okay. The other one should all be skilled up. Okay. That means you're on the right schedule already. And yes, yet again, you go ahead and go for a round. Okay, I'm just confused. What is Zonyar doing? Oh, you're on the triage code still? Okay, nobody's taking care of you guys. Actually, there's quite a few hurt dupes. Apparently. Okay, that's fine. You can go do that. And people are taking care of you. Because I was thinking, why is Zonyar so hurt? And taking so long. But apparently, well, there's still a bit of sour gas in here. Now we are into the micrograms. There's a vacuum over here. Is this... It's going down. Should keep going down. The plastic deconstruction over here will not be a problem. I do just want to have this as a vacuum. You're gonna keep going down, keep going down. And then you fluctuate. Oh, because of the magma pumping. This is so stupid. 26, 23, 22, 21, 19, 18, 12, 12. Watch numbers go down. Peak gameplay. Peak experience. It's almost like playing Factorio 2, but EU4, any game that we love. Okay, then there we have breaking vacuum, the breaking gas. Now close this off. Wait, what? Where are you scalding? Oh, because you're bringing that hot stuff in, you're making hot pockets. Isn't that beautiful? Ain't playing only at least 1/3 of the time watching gas pressure go down anyway. Are you making this many vacuums? I mean, usually I just set it up and go away. Or I put stones in there. Stones? Tiles. Tiles are stones, sort of. So sometimes, not all the times. Can you just... Yo, man, where and why and how? You fell down. Oh, it's Zonya. Wait, what the heck? It's not radiation, okay. Why? Triage is required for rescue. Yes, but why did you get knocked out? Heat damage? Really? Oh my god, you people. There you go. What about the other one? Nothing, okay. Keep that tried to vacuum the whole planetoid in one run. On that one, I'd say closer to 2/3 of the time. Those was watching pressure go down. Well, yeah, okay, if you try to vacuum the entire asteroid, then things will take longer. Especially with all these different kinds of gases. Maybe if you start off with like having everything pressurized with only one gas. So, you know. Eventually you'll have that one gas all break apart nicely from top to bottom. And not just have other pockets of other gases at the bottom against the bread. And repopulate the entire asteroid. Especially when you break it when over halfway there. Metagirl may cry. Yeah, I can only imagine. Some true horror. Another horror is, why the heck do we get sour gunk down here from time to time? Because I have no idea why that would happen. I don't mind you dumping randomly that polluted water here. I did kind of tell you to do that. And water is supposed to be in here, so I don't mind in any way, shape or form. But also... where the heck is the gunk coming from? Plus, clean up time. Yay. Something nice on the side. Wait, the grape juice? The grape gas filled the room up again. Why? How? It was breaking apart earlier. You made more grape nonsense. Yeah. You made more grape gas, didn't you? Stupid grapists. I want this to be vacuum lock. So I'm gonna go ahead. Well, there's a few things. Remove that turbine. We're going to combine those steam rooms after all. I just missing the grape obstacle, and it would be the whole lineup. Yeah. What could be used for that? There's a few fruits in the game that could be like grape related. Right? Pretty sure there are. How about... okay, you don't need heavy vat wire there. You can do two kinds of waters in here. You're gonna be trapped. Are you trapped yet? Yes, you are trapped. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're still fine. Do I want you to move this all the way? Could be kinda hot. This could be kinda hot. This is fine. Getting in here, we can just flood the entire room here. With a bit of... what is the other one? that one. Also, this is supposed to be insulated. Okay. Yes. Can we have water here? There. Just do that one. You can use water bottle and all that. Let's go. Just plot this for a moment. Or to salt water. Or both. Can we just see havoc? Okay, good job. 30 grams. What? Oh my god, what? No. Shoot. Okay. Apparently we are freezing things in here with our cooling loop. In that case, you wanna bring me some crude oil and petroleum. There you go. And mop the water. Oh, no. Well, yes, but also this is going to make an ice tile. People are, again, incapacitated. Incapacitated? Why? Sonia, what is happening? You're right on the triage code. Did they drop you right before? I guess so. That is certainly what your dupe friends would do to you, isn't it? No, we changed that to petroleum. Nice and simple liquid thingy. Okay, seriously, what are you doing? Is it too hot in here? Wait, you actually don't have a suit, do you? Wait, what? You do it. You didn't get one. What is happening? It's kind of hot in here, so yes. We're also waiting for... It does reset your... Yes. Timing thing. Can we have that suit not assigned? What about the ulti? Hello? What? Does it reset when you take damage again? Try to stand up. Also, what the heck? This is like 70C and this is like minus whatever. Okay, listen. I'm gonna change the temperature area here a bit. And then maybe just maybe I'll put the triage code down here where it's not so hot. This is supposed to become a steam room part though. Here. Okay. Right. This was super fast. Can you bring over that Sonia? Okay. That should fix her up really good. Or him. I never know about these bionics. Here, let's make this all into like purple stuff. Since you're just here right now. Alright, you are... Yo, man, why? Stupid petroleum. Yeah, why did you do that? We have something lighter. Or just add more petroleum. Crude oil. Just to redo that. Or it's gonna be fine. Open this one up maybe. Put a tile here. And then we can go... No, not this one. Leave that be. Okay, what's the assigned suit yet again? No, you still have the assigned suit. Okay, you'll be fixed soon, Tien. And everybody is on the hamster wheel. Why? Also, how hot is it actually in here? Wait, what? 60. What is your target? Oh, 104? Yeah, no. Okay, the base is kind of warm. We do have cooling. We could just extend it. But also we like to ignore it. How bad can it get? What would happen in the worst case? I guess if we get steam from our surfboards, we know things are getting a bit too hot. But before that, realistically, we'll ignore it. You guys, by the way, I need more hydro in there. How much is this? 200 kilos. That sounds good. Steam serving? Yeah, sounds good, right? Why does it remind me of that recent discussion about Why is waterboarding not called... No, why is wakeboarding not called waterboarding? Because you are boarding on the water, no? Surely there's no good reason for that, right? Crude oil. Enable this one, let's go. Or we could use Gunk. No, Gunk is gonna make sulfur, it's gonna be worse than sour gas. Actually, it's not. What's up with you guys? How did this spill over to the side here? It's not supposed to. MTU, you all stopped. You stopped because... no petrol. What? Are you blocking things? Oh yes, you did. Okay, that is a-okay. You're gonna make more gas. The right hand side here. I do wanna crush that. But I don't care about that. I shouldn't care about that. We can crush that. We have enough plastic made, right? Right. How is my nuclear waste coming along? It's coming along. I do wanna have this built before... Yo, dude. Oh my god, why are they doing this? He's literally just oofing himself real bad. Like, if you stand here, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt you, buddy. Like, for real. Let's just have this accessible. The problem was not the pump, but the lack of bridges. Shame on me. Shame. Yes, indeed. Can we just open up one of these petrol bottles? That should be fine. Is that a liquid duplicating setup? Kind of. But also it's intended. Because why else would Clay implement a thing that makes more liquid as you pump it? So it has to be intended. And easier than building a nuclear reactor. Less time consuming, not easier. Well, yes, it's easier too. Yes, get rid of all that. And then we can... well, we're gonna make sure you are closed off. Alright, we can close that one off. And then we can't get in. Yes, we can. From here. Much easier than the other setup I've seen on YouTube. I don't know. The other setup you've seen on YouTube. What did people do? Zonyar. Okay, you're getting more treatment. I guess that's a-okay. Use steam turbines. Do I care right now? I don't really care. We could have another liquid lock here. We already have. Maybe I'll just leave that in. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? This is a great liquid lock. We can open up. Can we open up the other side? Yes. Maybe make this like even. This heat transfer is really irrelevant. Don't open up this yet. A thing with multiple liquid, weirdly placed pumps, and yeah, just line up a bunch of mini pumps. Seems much easier, yeah. You could go into the weirdness of vents, because some of the vents, when expelling the waste, they also leak and thus generate additional nuclear waste, and some don't. And I don't know why. It's gonna do with their position. And I think in theory, if you mapped it out somehow, you could do a valve and have this be even more efficient on power. I don't know. I don't really care. But yeah, that's an interesting quirk about these valves and random positions. Right, you are... we have no plastic. We have no plastic because you are not even having a pump in here. Because I told you to remove the pump. It's all my fault. What's your temp, by the way? 120 degrees. From 90 up, 30 delta, okay. Gonna keep that in mind for my next space run. Love my red ball rockets, yeah. Oh, we had so many red ball rockets and so many red balls in one of our runs. Most of our runs, actually. I do love me my red ball rockets too. You can get in here, yes. Okay, surely this is gonna be all fine and good. Looks good. Let there be steam. Let it destroy the grape gas. Please tell me you don't get enough gas to be annoying. Oh yes, there will be water. At least for a bit. Alright, okay, nice. Do we do our counterflow cooling heat setup as well? Well, first of all, well, there will be lots of wiring, lots of railing, lots of... Dude, I want this plastic. The thing, heat exchangers in conveyor rails, that one. Right, that, and then over here I want... Oh shoot, we're out of cobalt. Make this shorter for now. I'll give you your floor. Surely this doesn't affect your charges and whatnot. Bring this over. That sounds good. Stuff from the rails will maybe just drop into here in the future. That doesn't sound so wrong. Shouldn't be super hot in here. Let's just make sure you're not directly connected to all of this. We have the rail go in here. Drop it in here maybe. You shouldn't even drop it ever. You can go through here actually and do that. The right hand side could also be part of the heat exchanger, sort of. I guess. And that certainly will go and cool our stuff a little. The question now is, how far forward do we want to move that stuff? Where do we want to drop it? The answer is, I don't give a damn. Just move this over like so. But yes, the right hand side, well, just a bit of a thunder buffer here in the form of sedimentary rock. I don't care. You go through the bottom, sure thing. And then anything going to the left here is gonna be removed. Just go down this way. Something, whatever. We'll figure that out as we go. And that goes away. You can have all the former debris that is still in here go this way. I think I will have you have low priority coming in, and then we send things out. And we'll also go ahead to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring this over, drop it down. Actually, I want this somehow more like out here. So, well, do I care? I kind of want to create a bit of a heat gradient, maybe, but it's gonna be super cold in here anyways. Except for the refineries. But yes, I want to have my cold water on the right hand side for the most part, I guess. We can just do it like this. Have all the pipes go to the right. I'm not sure I want to do that. Also, you'll need cooling. Well, some of it will be up here, so there's that. We can have the pipe going through the bottom. So there's also that. You'll go this way around, I guess. Gonna be different here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. You had to do that, right? With the crude oil. Do the extra bend here. Sideways. Ew. You just take a break with the oil making, the petrol cooking. And connect you all together. There's that. We have more plastic, we don't. And then for over here we can make this a bit wider if we want to or whatnot. Let's just ignore it for now. Oh great. There's sour gas in here. We can open up that spot. Let's first of all get a pump up there. We can't, we don't have plastic. What's up with you guys? You stopped making anything. We still gotta put in that pump. Right. There's that. And no reason to slow down the game. We can mix our gas, we can't cool it yet. AT, did you leak if I put nuclear waste inside of you? I think not, right? And if you did, we could submerge you in nuclear waste. Still not sure I want to use it for cooling. It's gonna be not efficient, not sufficient. Like, we kinda gotta have to do the hacks if we really want to do that before we go to space. So the other option would be do a rocket. I don't want to do a rocket. What's up with this? You're supposed to have like a proper flow here or something. How far is my bunker doors going? Go further? Just a little bit maybe. I don't necessarily want to go off-world. Not necessarily. By the way, can you do that without breaking? And these guys, you can't reach them, right? This is kind of like super weird. With the pitcher bumps. Yeah, just super weird. And annoying, actually. Yeah. Super extra annoying. Like, why can't you hit these things? The extensions into the pump, into the magma. Nah, let's remove that. We're gonna step by step remove things here anyways. Put the pump here. Then you can hover over, do this one by one. These are done, these are done. This is also done. Remove all the rest in here, mop all of this up, remove these guys. You can hop and pop and run around either way. That was a nice sidetrack. Let's get you pumping again with the petroleum. Well, I guess this thing is running quite nicely, I like it. We did stuff. We stopped the gunk for the moment. Well, the gunk is not super hot, right? So if we go ahead, I'll go take a door, which is going to destroy some of our... Wait, is this team? Oh, look, it's getting kind of hot in here. Nice. Wait, that's not good. I don't want all the debris in here, it's gonna get hot as well. Remove that and sweep it out. These doors are fine. Also, well, they're unnecessary. Okay, the gun can be on either side, so how about we move the door over to here. Stop it, you muppets. Okay, that's the door over here. You'll have your output on that spot. Don't care about powering this one, do I? Not really. Reservoir. Wait. And then we go this way around. Bring the gunk into here. You go check how much is in there. Sensor green signal if the reservoir threshold is less than low. I think this needed a NOT gate. NOT gate. And that way we can just bring the gunk in defined chunks, so to speak. Though you also have to first put down the automation. Wait, you're the wrong way around, aren't you? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Automation. Sends a green signal if the reservoir is less and red if high. You're supposed to send a red Okay, no. Yes. I'm confusing red and green for on and off. You send a red signal on high. So you're gonna close the door and let things through. For whatever reason I just thought green would mean that the stuff goes through, but that's not true. Because the inversion of the inversion and the inversion of that and whatnot. Always confusing the brain. Good. You're full of petrol. That's nice. My nose is extra itchy. Not so nice. What did you do? Oh my god. You are not supposed to use iron here. Well, whatever. Right. And then we have these turbines. You wanna use lead again? I don't mind. Lead has never been anyone's health issue whatsoever. Yeah. We got more plastic so we can have you in this place. And then this is, if anything, supposed to be wider. And we have room for one more turbine here if we wanted to. We can't put one in right now. It's gonna be like super tight. You can just have a partial turbine here, that's fine too. This ladder is really random though. I think I like to set up the way it is. Just leave it be the way it is. And then things go down here for the moment. Okay. This is 3 and this is 2 pumps, so we can have you all come together as well. That's not a bad thing now, is it? You go down... well, maybe this way. This way. And where would we be adding additional water to the system? This one? Sure. How much steam is in there? 40 kilos per tile? Wouldn't mind adding a bit more. I'm sure we have plenty of... what is this pipe doing? That's actual gunk. We have plenty of salt water or whatnot. Sure, this is here. Okay. This old water pipe does nothing. You've been connected to a former water source, I'm sure. The gunk again is always going to come down, so we can cut you off and direct this in one direction for the time being. And that is all that. Okay. For the most part, we just want to have this whole cooling situation. Right, so I'm considering moving all the debris up here first. Here-ish. So it's going to be in a higher point where it's hotter. Maybe just do that like over here or something. Here or whatnot, on a bit of an open space. Here. Sure. Well, actually, if you come up straight, you would be going up here and drop it there. And then from there you would pick it up again. We don't pick it up again. We just go through. It's nonsense. We'll have so much cooling, it really doesn't matter. We'll have debris from the rock and magma. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This is gonna be like the hotter side. It's gonna be exactly the opposite of what I wanted to build here. It's going to be the exact opposite. You though can be... hold on. Leave that one in. You can be revamped into a... bring all the stuff out here sort of situation. And then we're gonna also dump our leftovers here. What is this wire doing? Turning on and off the machines. What is this doing? We were formerly used for the kill and whatnot. We can now use this to reconsolidate all the debris in the steam room towards that sweeper. And thus it can all be swept out of the steam room and be kind of cooled down. Dispenser. There you go. There we get a... well, we don't have to, but we kind of also want to do a bit of a cooling setup, right? So you would be like somewhere in here. Well, it's a question now. Where do we drop our other water source or other water output? It's kind of far away here. Just have you like towards the beginning actually. What are you doing? Alright, we're using oil for the poops. Oh, my bad. We'll have that water go down. Let's see. Where will it be? Over here. Over there. Hehe. Best spot. There is no best spot. Just drop it here for now. We can leave the extra pipe inside. That is a-okay. There's a bunch of stuff over here still. Let's just mop this up before we start cleaning the inside. And then you'll have an AT in here somewhere. You know what? Not here. We'll have the AT over to this side and you'll have the cooling like here. What about power? Well, there's a wire here. It's supposed to be remade in just a second. So, or connected, reconnected, whatever. There, for the AT. This is all connected as well. Yes, very sweet. Listen here. Let's have this elevated one higher and just move down wherever we need it. Tell me we have enough steel. Okay, just barely enough steel. You go this way. You have your waiting stuff at the bottom. Things go up, things go down, perfectly misaligned. You can just go a bit further out here. Sure. And up again. Okay, this one is going to be super annoying. Can you just... It's always going to be annoying, isn't it? I want to skip over this lowered steam turbine. But depending on the direction, if we use a bridge like this, we're always going to be a bit derpy. I do want to do that though, so we can just replace this line with a bit of radiant stuff and use it for cooling. Talk about radiant stuff, we're gonna bring in some of that metal, don't we? Well, we should have plenty of either of them. How much is this? It's still only 3 tons per tile on the gold. How much copper do we have? 2.5 per tile. How much cobalt? 5 tons per tile. So like 15 tons. You're allowed to do quite a bit of that. Sure, and you just go cobalt. Also, I don't want dupes to do that. Enable auto bottle. Okay, close this room off. This volcano is closed off, and this one is also closed off. Alright, we just made something that could be kind of dangerous. Dupe could come in here, pump this up. Somehow you shouldn't be able to destroy that naphtha in here. Like you take it up from here, you move it over, actually from this spot. It's closed off now, we're gonna be fine. And, well, iron, I guess. We didn't have cobalt. This would be annoying us so much going forward. Oh look! The solar gas is breaking apart finally. Okay, what's the temp on the right hand side? 100 degrees. Isn't that beautiful? And your temp in here is also like 120 or so. And this is like plastic, right? So that's not even like hot or anything. Where's my cobalt? There should be cobalt coming down here. Hello? I didn't mean to use it as coolant for my refinery. I did mean to heat this up. It is nice and hot at 2000 plus degrees. You're supposed to have a thing here. As for the rest, just deconstruct all of that. Opening up that refinery is going to be quite interesting. This one's fine. We could run it another time, not really. How much? We have a full 200 kilos of cobalt. Okay, I'm not sure if we can actually run the cobalt at once. But I kinda am willing to try. The worst case scenario, we get cobalt gas. That doesn't sound too horrible, does it? Right? We make like wolframite twice. Well, first we do it once. I would then want to store away. The leftovers here should be usable, right? Excuse me. That should go up there. Okay, there's still one blob sitting in here. Here, do that. Yo, man, this was unnecessary. Could do only one here. Yeah, this is fine. Right. The other one, what is that? CO2 actually. Here, let's go make a liquid lock. Go up here. Sure. I just want to store the uranium somewhere. So I bring that down. This one. First one should be a uranium, so you're just gonna go down this way. There's going to be a storage here. I need a bit of naphtha or something. By the way, how's the research doing? You have anything else you can still do without the need for space science stuff? And yes, you can. Yes, you can. That one. Liquid hello. Naphtha, come with me. Come with me. Bring that here. Oh my god. You dug this up all. Oh my god, I hate you people. Okay, ignore the naphtha bit. Yeah, just put the hot uranium. Oh, god damn it, people. God damn it. Is there a good spot to get rid of the uranium here? No. Okay, in that case, just deconstruct this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be A-okay. It's gonna be A-okay. Why is there cold damage? I have no idea. Oh my god, you're just reconnected. I didn't mean to. Can you suck this up, please? What are you all doing? Okay, this one is fine. Can you do that? Okay, thanks. My god. Wait, what is your problem? Hello? You're connected. You can flow. This is empty. It's not empty. Oh, shoot. I completely disconnected this in the past. That was not what I wanted you to do here. Okay, first of all, let's go get that stuff in again like this. Yeah, sure. We're gonna go all the way around. Sure. Not here. Obsidian sounds good. That you go all the way around here too. Yeah, sure. All the way to here. This is a necessary extra building, isn't it? There. You're good. Just in the bridges. And the hot steam room will be further down later on, so having you towards the bottom here is a good thing. Okay. having the cobalt sit there and do nothing, not such a good thing. Can we have your thresholds like lowered? So we get a bit of that. Grape juice squeezed. There, good, good. How much is in here? 6 tons per tile, not too bad. You're doing a great job. Everything is vacuumed now again. Except for this spot. It's still... yeah, whatever. It's gonna break apart soon enough. Okay, the oldest... oh shoot. This is also... cobalt in here. Can we cut you off? What is this material? Why is this not... obsidian? Are you joking? When did you switch? I checked for it. You dum-dums. I'd have to rebuild that in a bit. Okay, whatever. Screw that. Can we decom only the bridges here? Sort of, not really. I would love to just turn them around. We can't. But yes, okay, that's all good. You did take care of building the entire right-hand side nonsense. So that's good. We don't have a sweeper in here anymore. Right, because you're not even supposed to be in this very spot. With your whole setup. Well, first of all, I love this team. I love you all heating up nice and hot. This is lovely, it really is. We might want to have a way of getting the polluted water connected better. We can just do a bunch of temp shift plates. We can use like a derpy metal, like we have not enough metals. Like cobalt, if we had some. Yes, what we should be looking at is you guys, aka the cobalt is at 16, whatever, it's going down quite quickly as well. This is ceramics. Are you joking? Okay. 10 kilos shouldn't break our gunk here. No, should it? Also sour gas, stinky air? Stinky air. Now in theory, we could set up a quick and dirty deodorizer here. With a liquid floor thingy. To move out these gases that are not supposed to be in here. How dirty can we set this up? We can't go down enough for this liquid block not to be closed off as well. So that's a bit unfortunate. We can have these transformers in a different spot though. Let's do that. You're gonna connect this over, you're gonna connect down here, over here. Sure thing, buddy. What about my piping? Well, I could lay more pipes. What is your temp? Too hot? Probably. Let's go see if we can move that back in to where it's supposed to go. Okay, we'll just run out of power because we have all our water transformed into petroleum, which we were using. Well, we can just build petro machines, I guess. If push comes to shove. So, no biggie. Also, you're cooling down nicely. You know that, right? Okay. How are things in here? Actually, we're almost there. We have cobalt all the way over to here, and it's only gonna fall down into a pool of petroleum, which will then evaporate and make more sour gas. Let's not have that happen, please. And also, if you're wanting, willing, and whatnot, sweep the floor. Surely there's a few dupes that are bored. Overheat damage. Nomadic door. What's the temp? The base cache leaving it almost 80 degrees is kind of... yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. On that note, let's have a look at all the piping here for a second. Building melted. Conductive wire. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, that would happen. If some of these pipes start breaking, just rebuild that. It's only for the pumps on the right hand side, it's no biggie. But yes, then we also had some petroleum, some of the blue metal fall down here. Blue metal, yes, yes. The cobalt, there we go. It was falling down, yes. And thus melted the wire, god damn it. But this is nicely taken care of, except there's still a nice big fat bottle of cobalt here. Can we... It's 1900 degrees. We can just move that in here, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be faster, probably, maybe. If we do that, you should be quick enough for this to not go below, like, super cold. So that this will actually be not problematic as we have it moved through the pipes again. Probably. Hopefully. What's your temp? Still 1900? Still 1900. Okay, that's good. And now we got some extra cobalt too. Okay, we can properly close this off without the colors being mixed. Nice. Alright. Maybe just close this off left and right. Thus we will have no problems with this overflowing. Get more and higher ceilings here as well, left and right. Yeah, sure. That's fine, except if we want to build a ceiling on top, I'd want you to build that one first. Okay. Right now we don't compress the nuclear waste or anything. Just ignore that. Okay, that's the cobalt part, yet again. What's the time, by the way? Okay. Getting kind of late, slowly but surely. Can we fix up that stinky gas situation now? You cut these into two. Remove that. Remove that transformer. Now, for this setup, we will need a few things. This. You can remove that one. We'll have to have crude oil on here. Not airflow tiles, but the other ones. Mesh tiles. And maybe we should build those first. And then we can more easily put our oil in there. And actually, just give me a pump here. And a knob on this side, so we can dump the oil right away. And then build this. And a bit of that nasty stinky air will just escape, which is fine. Escape for a moment. It's gonna be close by and our deodorizer should be able to handle that, no problem. Now, first of all, give me a spread of oil, please. Spread of oil. Spread of oil? No? Don't wanna. We need power here too. And chip. How much is that? Is this enough? 300. It should be just barely enough. Just barely enough. Let's leave that thing in for a moment. And wait for... okay, no, it's gonna be fine. Just deconstruct all of this. Worst case scenario, we bring a bottle ourselves. This should be a full spread though. But honestly, the stuff doesn't even go out. Okay, we can just put a deodorizer here, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Though you are kind of right next to the steam room here. Like, this is gonna be a steam room. So there's just that. Heat will leak out, even through the stinky air. Alright, talk about heat. Let's get our cooling loop done, if we can. There's a lot of cooling we gotta do here. And not quite as much cobalt. Why is that slowing down? Because there's a bunch of broken pipes here. Broken pipes, broken pipes. Just do this. We should be able to copy paste you back in. Except the game is derpy like that. Will I have the blueprint from the bottom again? Shoot. That's quite annoying. Okay. Then from here maybe. What? What are these symbols? They seem all sorts of weird. Okay, there's lies. Basically just lies. And they're not sweet little lies. They're nasty lies. Can't follow the mod though, can we? These things just happen. Is this... What's happening here? 4? These doors are misplaced, no? Yes. And you were missing a bunch of things. Oh shoot. Also you keep adding stuff. Then there's debris on the floor, why? Shoot, okay, yeah. Things break at the bottom, then they break things upwards. Not nice. Wait. Did the pipe break? There's no pipe here. Wasn't this made from obsidian? Excuse me? Obsidian? Melting temperature 2.7 K. This one is 2.1. What happened there? Did you build that one specific tile pipe out of something wrong? I can certainly see that happen. Also, maybe we should start kind of to cool our base just a little bit. The amenities are starting to break. Or make them out of gold. Yeah, that's gonna be a fix that we prefer, no? Yo, how did you fumble this one, game? Seriously. Right, the mod. That's how. Yeah, fix this one up, please. It's gonna be all good. It's gonna be all fine. Just pretty please build that piece of pipe. This one's breaking. Okay, you can rebuild it anyways. Making it from ceramic, making it from whatever else, I don't care. More stuff breaking. Yeah, this is all like cold-ish. So these things, they mustn't stand still. Unless we want to reduce them to less than 10%. In which case they would be just fine. In which case we wouldn't even need to do conveyor stuff. Could just have the pipe be our go-to. Okay, yeah, okay, sure, we'll just have all the stupid that stuff in like, okay, fuck. Here, just drop all the molten cobalt into the base, I don't care. It's not a problem, it's not that hot. Kind of. It's kind of hot. It's kind of breaking our doors. And there's again this visual bug that we had before about blueprints overlapping something that's already been built and working. That's a bit odd, for sure. Here, let's redo that. I think these pipes are not broken, but they are probably actually broken. These are supposedly properly aligned, my. What about this thing? You can... Oh no, what did you just do? Don't build anything else from the blueprint. I did want to... And do click the deselect button, I'm sure. Surely. Well, this is misaligned somewhere, again. Wait, did it fit earlier with all the bridges? Why is there a gap here? There gotta be a gap in here somewhere as well then. This one's supposed to be done by 1? Yeah, probably. Oh well. So be it. Did we get more cobalt? Yes, some 500. Let's go get that cooling loop. Set up a bit more. There's no point in adding water yet, is there? Not at all. Okay, let's bring you over there. Down here, sure, why not? This is also the cobalt, so we can just keep dragging that along, I guess. And then into here. We'll cancel the auto bits. But the rest should be okay. Yes, we don't have cobalt, it's fine. You don't have to worry about that. Bring that over. Use whatever you want. This one's gonna stay the way it is. And there you have some cooling. And yes, not all bridges need to be obsidian. Well, most bridges don't. Oh yes, did we get cobalt? Wait, don't you... Are you not supposed to have a liquid lock here? Wait. Okay, yeah, that sounds great. 300 kilos of oxygen all around the base. It sounds great. It sounds perfect. Perfect, yes. Lovely. That's what you get for being super not careful about anything. Never again will I pump metal like this. What did you break? How? Get some cobalt in here as well. Yeah, pretty sure. How bad is it going to be to fix you up? Not too bad. All you need is a bit of extra petroleum crude oil. That one. Naphtha, empty. And you guys stop giving me bottled gas so the bionics can suck up the extra oxygen around the base. Okay. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Let's get these guys connected. You're still missing some dupe labor. Okay. I guess they're preferring to do things in here first. You can't. There's no cobalt. Give me my cobalt, man. You gonna build that? No? No, you're just gonna sit there looking at it? You just put the thing in there. Wait, what? Are you still trying to use ceramics that you don't have? Just use whatever is there. You guys. Okay, the rest is connected. There's no notifications. You should be all done. This is all connected. You go back to... You're missing a piece of pipe, aren't you? There. This one. Wait, I just told you to do obsidian. I did check this one before. Did I? What? Sedimentary rock? I never even considered even selecting that material. How in the heck did you build it out of sedimentary rock? Oh my god. That's a special skill these guys have there. Like for real, for real. Yeah, move these things out, thanks. Okay, you go sweep only, cobalt. Then go ahead and sweep all that stuff. And of course, naturally, there's gonna be a dupe assigned to the task instead of the sweeper that is right next to it. Which is, yeah, super duper extra cool. Okay. Now let's remove the sweep only, close this room off, and enjoy the cobalt flowing again. Yes. Let it flow. Let it flow. It's not gonna be not blue anymore. Best lyrics ever. What's your temp here? What's your temp like? 2000 degrees still. Looking good. What about the US? You have been starting at like 1900 or so. Doing good? Doing good. Okay. Wait. Oh my god. You're stealing the cobalt right out of here. That means you're going to bring it over. Yeah, you're gonna... Listen. Don't go in here. Careful, you're gonna get copyright claimed by Disney if you keep going. Yeah. It's not even that far-fetched now, is it? They be like super draconic about that. Do you want to hide a body? If we change the lyrics, right, they won't. They won't be claiming things about murder. Murder? Murder! There was a thing I saw, which is a problem. Oh right, we don't have steel. Yeah, go make steel. I kind of want to use it now. Yes, we have enough heat. I kind of want to use that heat for something else. You just do all. Things is falling down. I don't know. Be careful. They're gonna come for your fat streamer money. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna be really feeling that bump in their income if they win the argument. They're gonna be rich, like Jensen Huang. I would love to be rich like Jensen Huang. I think this would be filthy rich. Right, we're not cooling this yet, so this is gonna be not cool. Can we... you just go with... right, sorry about that. Where are we? Yes, you automation. We don't care about anything other than the incoming water's temperature. I do hate inconsiderate people. Especially if they want to make you hungry. They're just doing it in an ignorant way. Damn it. Damn, I'm distracted now by food. This is annoying. Shoot. Okay, yes, you need pipes. We have enough cobalt now. We have enough cobalt now. Okay, I do want to put the water stuff in there. You go temperature. This is not the right sensor. Here, stinky water. We have it right here. You can just get a piece of pipe going from there to, say, here. That is that. And then thermo sensor is what we wanted, not the other one. Okay, you get your cobalt all sorted. Yes, you're gonna overheat here, that's all fine and good. You're just temporary. We got most of the things we wanted. You're overheating quite fast though. Like seriously. Like what is that? You're generating that much heat? We could even use the... well, not really. But we could kind of try and use the oil to cool this down, but not really. We could do like a heat spike in here, sort of. Replace that. Have it come down this way. We don't need to do it. We'll have steam down here. This is a good... whatever. This is to be ignored. It's to be ignored for now. Ignore it. Your temperature. Let's go not to freezing temps. Let's do like 15C. So if we have water up here, we don't want it to freeze on accident. Alright. Your temps are all very sweet. Like below 70. That's a good target temp, right? And you are also... wait, actually, you had 70C? 70? You're getting quite hot. Alright, actually this thing has just been sitting still for a while, hasn't it? So it does make sense that you would get hotter now, doesn't it? Yeah, sure. Let's double down on power, on cooling. I hope we have enough power. Because we've been mostly ignoring that. You will come in around like this. Your input is there, so I guess you go this way, here. Sure. It's a bit ugly. Actually, how about we do it this way? That's better. You can just be reconnected in a moment. Make sure you have your automation in place. You can use whatever you want. There's extra pipes here we don't need anymore. Yep, just make sure you don't screw up any of that. You don't... Is this the right direction? You're gonna go up. Just make sure you don't destroy any pipes that have poopy water inside. That would be kind of annoying, wouldn't it? Talk about poopy stuff. You mostly have taken care of all the stink up here. How much heat is leaking out? Yes. Let's close this off. Let's just close this one off. The rest of the stink we'll ignore. Pressure in here is low still. Also, temps on here are cold-ish still. That's a lot of steam and stuff. Big steam room. Didn't mean for it to become this big. Also, yes, you can mop all of that, sweep all of that. Excuse me, how is there water here? Oh, right. You're basically cooling down that AT, and that AT doesn't do much. What is your target temp? Let's go to 50 on all of these. It's gonna be in -14, so all the way down to 1 degree, worst case scenario. You are not powered yet. Let's go do that. And also, great job at having no wire exactly in the one spot that you need power in. That is interesting, to say the least. Right, what about poopy water? You are supposed to bring that in, and you would do... you have enable auto bottle as well. Is this sweep only? Excuse me, what? Oh, yes. We did remove the pitcher bottle here at some point, didn't we? That would cause a bit of a problem. Excuse me, Papa. Talk about pitcher pumps. What is up with you guys? Body temperature? Oh. Is it too... what? Yes, a bit too warm. Okay. Here, have a ice temp shift plate in place. Maybe you need more than that, we'll see about that in a bit. But for now, just do that. Maybe have this open, add another shift plate here. This might be too cold. Nah, they should be going down like by 5 to 7 degrees or so. It's 36 here, 37 here. It might actually get kind of cold. But also, did you stop consuming water actually? Because this is what it looks like. There's no flow here. I thought they would still consume stuff if they're too cold, too hot. Wrong atmosphere, all that nonsense. But apparently no. Which does really surprise me. You're getting kind of cold. Well, what about you? You don't? Okay. Good job. Wait, what is... There's like a gradient here. A gradient that is not to be dismissed. Really. But there certainly is a difference. The water is colder. So, could build a few bridges or temp shift plates in place. Did your ice melt? You stopped building that? Yep. No. Really? That shouldn't melt that quickly. Also, Zonya, you're not the fastest, the sharpest, the bestest tool in the shed, are you? Oh well. We got a bit of steel. let's remake you guys for the time being. I do want to move more of that cobalt. There's still stuff coming in, right? Don't tell me you you moved all these tons. Oh yes, you did. It's below 2 tons. You're also active, so there's gonna be more. And yes, you didn't keep your settings. You can do everything. Everything. Guys, you have nowhere to dump the oil. You don't. Petroleum. Now, I don't trust putting a thingy in here. It might just be weird and destroy my gases. So how about... I could drop it in here, it would be safe. Would be also heat the petroleum outside up, and this would cool down for no reason. Let's not do that. We could build something wrong over here. By wrong I mean something dangerous. Let's not do that. What about my crude oil? There's certainly also crude oil here. We could just add you to that. I mean, I don't really care, do I? It would have you go through... It would have you go through the build again. Don't really care, do I? Well, there's actually 2 things. They are both kind of problematic. So listen, here, make some open space. I don't want tiny amounts of stuff going through, just as I didn't like with the Gunk. So we are going to put up an actual setup. Again, with a few of these guys. We did have an op gate, right? Yes. No. No, we didn't. We just do this again to make sure there's always full blobs. I'm not even sure it's gonna work and give us full blobs at all times, but I think it should. Hold on, what's this door? Don't use my steel up. Don't use up my steel. Sentences. Right, you're gonna bring things over to here and here. Will you be confused about that? Maybe. Let's make sure you're not. We'll put a bridge going down this way. So you should all be like 1, 1, 1 priority wise. Well, you're gonna do 1, 1 and you're gonna be 1.5.5, which is also fine. Setup should be okay. Just gonna do crude oil. Sweep only 3 times. And you are on a Gunk knot, so you will put down the petroleum here again. We could theoretically not really have a check for petroleum here and then dump it, but we could have this be backed up and then it might drop something that is not supposed to be dropped in here. Let's not do that. Okay, I did want to see you again work. How much is that? 17 whatever. 20% would be... Let's just open close this and see if we always get full packages at the beginning and the end here. Right, first package is all nice and full, big fat stack of whatever, and when you stop, it's also all full, so there's not gonna be any like half packages that are more finicky and potentially going to break as they hit that piece of pipe, because of the lower thermal mass. Yes? Yes. Gotta love this mixed thing though, this is really nice. This is really nice. Watch it now break here and add sulfur. No? Okay, perfect. Sweet. Good. Lovely. You are pretty much good. You are also good, except you're not connected. Why is that? I have no idea. And you do petroleum, but also sweep only. And there's quite a few bits and pieces that are supposed to be swept, so that's that. Your threshold can be somewhere in the center. Actually, I wouldn't mind having this on the lower end. Don't want to store excessive amounts of liquid here for no reason. Okay, stress is low, you're all happy. Steam in here is nice and cold. The AT, you still need more liquid. Did not actually go ahead and build that pitcher pump, did I? That would be plumbing. I kind of want it over here. That spot is A-okay. And we might just want to... We don't really need to put a bunch of pookie water in a box or whatnot. In a storage tank, but... having some backup wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. We can also... This is going to be 200 every time. This is how many tiles roughly? 2, 4, 500 or so. So 2 more runs. It's gonna be fine. I just want to check the cooling here. And now we have blue and black. And that should be A-okay. No half blobs either. And you will just cook that up, clean up the petroleum. And yes, we are going to heat it up, cool it down for no reason, gonna lose some heat and what not. That is A-okay. That is A-okay, look at that. It's all nice and sweet. Okay, then what about the cooling loop here? What about it? We certainly have no buffer now, do we? I mean, we could just put a storage tank here. That would already function well enough. No one would care, like it wouldn't be in the way of things. You know, I kinda like that. But you can go ahead and put it lower in here. Sure. Reservoir goes this way. Shoot. There's quite a bit of abyssalite here. Which is quite annoying. Can we have you higher by one after all? Don't think we have enough space if we don't. Okay, make this nice and blue. And then you can go through here and back in. Don't mind if you do like that. Do it like that. And then we can just add more. To do that, to add more, for the time being, can we have a floor above as well? Go ahead, use sandstone. 1, 2, 3, this one. You can hop atop. Well, you can leave this in place, this in place. Open up here. Can't go through actually. And then this will be a floor. That should be a floor. All the way up to here. This is 3 high. Why? You are misaligned. Because you are misaligned. Okay. And excuse me, what? You're supposed to be... Yeah. Your actual floor is supposed to be here, actually. The actual floor, actually. Yes. This way around. So don't build all of that nonsense. Which you are trying to build. Okay. And then we have room up here to... First of all, open this all up. To put in a bunch of bottle drainers. You just try to use cover, which we don't have anything of. Okay. And then just add the poop into here for the time being. Just as a bit of a buffer. Okay, and we might need more AT stone at the bottom. Just maybe. This might not be as much cooling as we think it is. Okay, again, nothing fancy. Also, it is after 6 now, and I didn't want to go super long today. Can we just follow one of you guys around for a moment as we find another place to go to? You guys have anyone online you want to go say hi to? As always, who's there? Who's playing Oni? Who's playing whatever else? Oni. Echoridge is playing. Tinderpaw is playing. Finn is playing KC as always for the past few days. Tinderpaw sounds just fine. He has a new colony. I'm not dead anymore. Who else? Don't think I know any of these other people. Yeah, no, let's just go there again. Nice and simple. Okay, so that's it for today, my dear friends. We'll be back, well, most likely next Saturday morning, and only in the morning, because it is still birthday season for my family. There's like a birthday every other weekend. Right, so there's that, and then next Sunday is going to be regular streaming times again. Morning Factorio and afternoon Oni. So until then, if you want, have a lovely weekend. Thank you all for hanging out. Bye bye. Where's my right button? Why does this not work the way it's supposed to? Hello? You're being weird. Damn it. Alright, I didn't click the thing, did I? Well, now you're not proposing the things I wanted to propose. There we go. And again, just perfectly timed to find the paw taking a break. Oh well. Alright. Bye bye.